Hey there. Sorry, I was spacing out before.
Morning.
How you doing? Can you hear me okay? Of course you're standing up. Yeah. Let me go turn around and see if I ran far enough. Let me test. Oh yeah, okay, my mic is working. Hey, can you hear
I
me?
cannot hear you. It might be me though.
Mm.
I may need to take a nap. I can't hear you.
Oh wait, I want to go check to see if anyone else can hear me. Because maybe it's me. Maybe I did something, I don't know. Hey guys, good morning. Can you guys hear me?
Morning, Jimmy.
Because Leon was... Oh, yeah, alright, it must be me.
Jimmy? Oh no. Jimmy! Oh. Feel better, King.
Oh wait, I can go... Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's test this real quick. Test. Test. Okay, wait, why is it... What's happening? It's probably my... No, that would make sense. Oh, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Test. Okay. I don't even know where I just clicked to spawn in. Hey, is my voice
Barry?
cleared up?
Hello, Clubbin. Holy shit, you're still here? Hell yeah, that means your interview went well. Good job. I wouldn't say that.
Why not?
I haven't. Well, it just didn't go well. But I have until Friday to prove myself. So
Prove yourself.
prove my wife. Yeah.
Test, 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 test.
Hmm. Okay.
Testing my own singing voice.
Yes, Jimmy Jones. Lovely singing voice.
Oh, thank God. You guys can hear me? My voice is working now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good, good. It was so hoarse I couldn't open my mouth a minute ago. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen.
No worries. No worries.
Good morning, good morning.
Yeah.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
All right, how you doing?
Morning, Jimmy. Good morning.
Morning, morning.
You ready for a big day, Jimmy? Big day.
Yes, sir. All right, I took a cough drop. I should be better now.
Yep, I hear you just fine. Good
All
morning.
right.
Good to see you.
Good morning, good morning. Thanks for being out here working so hard.
Hey, no worries, no worries. It's part of the job now, you know.
Yes, sir. That's not my fishing rod. Hold on a second. Exactly, exactly. How are we on fish? I didn't check.
One of the buckets were halfway full. The other one was empty, and
Okay.
we are missing one bucket.
Yes, yes. We've been attacked by the clowns a couple times.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
sure
okay.
if they possibly stole the whole bucket, but they did steal all of our food yesterday after I cooked up a bunch.
Then, yep, that is a possibility.
So, yeah. I need to talk to Sab about maybe getting some kind of storage that we can lock or something like that. Or at least, hide somewhere in the back.
Hmm. I will be around a little bit later today than normal, so if the clowns attack, I will be around to help.
All right.
But we may send out a party to go straight to them, so we'll see.
Mm.
The bounty board is a very nice thing. It gets people excited about something, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hold on, I'll be right back. I forgot something that I need to
No
get.
problem.
I forgot that I put my gun in my trunk. What's up, guys? How's it going? Okay, we're good. What kind of ammo does this take? Oh, I don't have any ammo. That stuff is only for going out on excursions. Good morning there, villager. Oh my god, I'm still in Wedding Singer arc. I gotta change my title. Hold on. Um. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good for now. Okay. I do. I'll do that after, actually. I don't want to make Leon fish all by himself. Alright. I left my gun in my car, which will not do as a member of the militia.
That's true.
Keep forgetting to throw the other fish. Clicky clacky click. I should put my noise gate back on. Hang on. Nope, wrong button. The fuck is it? Is it? Oh, filters. They're filters. I do not have a noise gate here. Oh, because I've changed my source. Okay. Don't hear me clicking. Lower. Lower. Okay. Okay. There we go. That should be much better, I'm hoping. I have to, like, clank. Click real hard. No, wait. A little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, I was wrong. Does this work? I can make the close higher, actually. Release time. Know if that's this. Alright. We'll try this. I'm gonna monitor myself for a minute. Test. I did the same fucking thing.
Rockfish.
Testing. Okay. Yeah, I hate those bastards too. No, I'm still clicky clacky. Okay, I'm gonna fix that in a second. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. 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 Maybe it's just the way it's gonna be. I'm just testing the sound.
All right. I actually think we have enough to fill these 2 buckets. Oh,
Oh hell yeah!
I think we have enough to fill the 2 buckets for now.
All right, cool.
This fish right here.
I'll be right up there to deposit my.
Whatever you think, do your thing. See you in a bit.
Okay, let's fuck with this. Close. 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 Default. Default. D. Default. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ah. Okay. Think that works. Yep. That sounds so much better. Okay. Okay, that should be good. You can only hear me clicky clacking if I'm talking first to open the gate. But otherwise, yeah, so like if I do this, but then it goes away. That's how that should work, right? Okay. I'll have to listen to the actual audio quality after. I know sometimes I talk low without realizing it, so I have to start enunciating more, but also not screaming much. Because I talk low when I'm just doing whatever, and then when something hype happens, I just scream at the fucking microphone, I feel like.
Hello, hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
Good, good. You sound a bit better. Are you feeling any better?
We are getting there.
Good, good.
Um, put some Babylari there.
Oh, thank you very much.
Eh, hold on. One more for you. I just swapped between my old and my new
Ah,
Babylari. Here you
yes,
are.
yes, yes. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's get this going.
Oh, hell yeah. You cooking like a pro over there,
All
man.
right, there we go. Let's just frying some fish out here, getting some fried fish for us.
Mm-hmm. Haven't you? How many do you have cooking right now?
I'm about to make 3 more, and I think I'm gonna chill for now, and then
Okay,
see
yeah, that should
who
be
wakes up.
perfect. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna. I'll get like a couple. There's like 2 more spots in that bucket. I'll fill. And then anything else I happen to catch, I'll just cook up 2 and throw on there. So just if we have extra. Wait,
Right.
how's our water?
Yeah, we're gonna need some more like buckets soon.
Oh, I can go. I can go chop some wood real quick.
Yeah,
And
we
then
only have
I
like
could.
5 buckets, so we'll need them for
Yeah.
later for sure.
All right. Let me go grab those. Actually, I'll be right back. Oh, I should probably take someone with me. Hey, villager. Are you busy right now? You want to come with me just while I go collect some wood? I have a buddy with me. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Uh, uh. You doing good today, villager? Good, good. Glad to hear it. You're always such a bright light in New Babylon. Got this glare in my eye right now, so hopefully I don't crash again. Do you have a weapon on you, villager? Okay, good. I might need you to look out for murder kitties. Whoa! Thing came out of nowhere. Just fucking killing wildlife, man. There's a spot right there where I keep hitting things that my window is just reflecting on. Actually, a good thing that you're here, because last time I collected wood on my way back, I crashed my car and no one was around to help. Shit. Shortcut. Talk to this goober real quick. Get my axe out of my truck. Hey, goober. Where's some trees that I can get? Any that I can cut down, or? Alright, cool, cool. Thanks. Please. Please, wait. Please, wait. Damn, what the fuck? Alright. I used to do a lot of lumberjacking up here before Babylon. It's pretty much my main source of income. Now, I know there's a murder kitty that usually likes to hang out on those hills right there, so I'm just gonna go chop down this little guy right here. Keep your eyes peeled, alright? If you see a murder kitty, you have a gun? Alright, yeah, if you see it, just shoot it. Thanks, bud. Getting a lot of good wood out of this tree. There'll be plenty of buckets for water. Alright. About done, and you wouldn't mind helping me load this into the back? Alright, thank you, villager. Would you mind driving us back? I'll give you keys. Is it not working? If not, I got it. All right, yeah, I'll get it. Sorry about that, villager. Yo, let me just call that guy and tell him I'm not bringing him any of that wood back. Hey, Goober, I'm taking that wood. It's New Babylon's now. All right, let's get out of here. Ooh, that little murder cat. See? See? Knew it. Got out of here just in time. Mode navigation's bad. Gotta get that upgrade. That's the spot I crashed last time doing the exact same thing, and I did not learn my lesson, it seems. If you don't have your belt on, I'd suggest buckling up just in case. I'm not the best driver. Thanks again, villager. Here, let me give you
Jimmy Jones, villager. Have you seen
your service
Andy around? Andy
attitude.
Coots.
No, I have not. Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you, villager. I can't. Also not what I meant to do. Also, I forgot to put my axe back. New binocs. I can't. I was gonna say I can't even hold one. Why is it not like on me? All right, whatever.
What you doing, Jimmy?
Making some water buckets for Ratatouille.
Oh hell yeah, good job, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, how's y'all been? I know you usually take a. I told him he can trust you wholeheartedly. How's he doing?
Uh, he's doing pretty good. He's getting stronger. I think he blew up a car or two yesterday with his mind. Um,
Oh, I didn't hear about that. That's
I
good.
was proud of it, but you know, yeah, I think it's good. Was it yesterday the predator attack? Oh no, I think you were here the day the predator attack. I don't
I
even
don't think I
remember.
was. I've been sick these past 2 days.
Oh, I think it might have been 2 days ago. The predator attacked, but he wasn't around. Luckily, or he was actually, but I came in late to that whole scenario, so Andy might be able to brief you more if you see her.
Okay. Has anybody been giving you any weird vibes, bad vibes? Everything cool? Like, is people taking a liking to him? He's making friends. Are people bullying him? Like, what's your verdict on that?
I haven't seen too much bullying. I do see a little bit of fear, but I think that they can overcome that in time. Just don't
Right.
understand things, People act weird around things they don't understand if they don't
Of
have an
course.
open mind. But I think he's one of the best Babylonians we have around here.
He's the truest form there is. Born
Yes,
into it, molded
exactly.
by us.
He is purely committed to it.
But I heard he has to go to
Oh,
the
yes.
mothership.
He did say something about that,
Hmm.
but I didn't hear all of it. The reason he said something about giving us power to fight the thing as well, maybe from the mothership.
Oh God. Okay. 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 You know what? Okay.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If you see him, I'd talk to your son. Maybe he'll, be more clear with you as his papa. Have you met Bubba?
Bubba?
Yes, come.
No. Now. Bubba, is this your egg?
Yes, it hatched the same day that Yogg hatched.
What?
So they are birthday brothers.
Oh
This
my
is Bubba
God.
Babylon. He is a sandworm. He is the offspring of Shahalud and will grow up to produce spice for us. However, if he leaves New Babylon, he will likely die. So he cannot leave New Babylon.
You need to keep this under wraps. People will take him out to kill him.
I know, I know. Luckily, he can burrow into the ground, and he will be spending most of his time underground.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on him like he was my own. Bubba.
BB for short.
Bubba.
He's gonna be huge. Like, you ever see that cartoon there with the sponge? Like riding on one of those big old bullworms.
Yeah, SpongeBob.
Yeah, yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah.
Cartoon with a sponge. How do you not know it's called SpongeBob?
I thought it might have been Sponge Joe. You know, I'm not so. Nah, I knew it was SpongeBob. I just.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, no, I've seen it.
He's gonna be that big one day.
The bullworm that goes through the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know about this. This is big news. You get this pretty under wraps. I didn't even know about this till he was already hatching.
Yeah, you know, Eliza knew about it, but we were just kind of watching the egg for a while. But since Leon got here, he was actually one of the first people who helped me find the egg. So once he got, you know, back from vacation, he was watching over it. He put it in the incubator up there, and it hatched the same day Yogg did.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
Just a question, not hypothetical. Oh, I said hypothetical. Question: who all got exiled?
Oh,
I know Clark and Luciano are on temp exile.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they fucked up.
Did anybody get fully exiled from these interviews?
Not that I know. Oh, those will be announced on Friday. Though Tad did self-exile.
Tad?
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be
What?
permanent, on their part, but I think I overheard that he's dealing with some personal stuff, and I do know that he was talking about I think his dad coming back to, you know, his
God.
psychopath dad down in the city.
Serial killer?
Yeah, the serial killer. So maybe he
Is
wanted
he
to leave because
is
of
Tad
that.
gonna fucking kill us?
No. I think he wants to keep that shit away from Babylon. That's my opinion, anyway. Because he was worried about his dad being back in town.
Yeah, but now his dad could like corrupt him, and now they could just serial kill us like we betrayed Tad or something. We might have to make a report about this.
Yes. Well, Andy actually knows. I believe she was the one who mostly dealt with him.
I need to call Bjorn. 1 second. Hey, did Tad get exiled? Okay, because if he did, that dude's a serial killer. I think we need to open up an investigation. That dude might try to kill us. Who you with? Does she know? He chose to leave. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, well, we got to keep an eye out because they're like a serial killer family, and you know if he like is kind of pissed off that we exiled him or you know kicked him down the way, he might try to fucking kill us one by one on some Dexter type shit.
Nah, I think it was chosen because of the, you know,
Okay.
like he wasn't kicked.
Okay, that's if him leaving on his own accord, that's good. But what the fuck?
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, Bazine.
Hello.
Is everything okay here?
Oh yes, we were just checking on
Yeah?
my son. This is the offspring of Shahalud, Bubba Babylon. He will grow up to produce spice.
Holy shit.
Yep, that's what we were doing. We were also worried about Tad being a serial killer.
Mm-hmm.
That's Shai Hulud's offspring?
Yes, sir.
Dad is a serial killer?
Yeah. Well, I heard he was exiled, and you know I'm just wary of him coming back and fucking killing us.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah,
He was
apparently.
Okay.
he was a
apparently
pacifist during his Babylon, and now he left. Now he's a serial killer.
he was a
No, no,
serial
no.
killer before Babylon, and now that
Well, yeah, he wanted to change.
now that he's back in the world and his dad is back, he was having a whole mental crisis. His dad being back, his dad's a massive serial killer. Who's to say he doesn't return to his dad's ways and seek revenge on Babylon? It's just an idea to watch out for. Is all I'm saying.
I hopefully, like I said, since he left, I don't think he's mad at us, but maybe
Yeah.
any bad blood that happened between anyone here, that's not off the table.
Just something to be wary about.
Yes. Thank you. 11.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. By the way, we need some contracts, Clement. Can you hook us up?
I'm not going to do any contracts
Please.
until the ones in the book are completed. I keep writing them. No one's doing them.
I'm pretty sure yesterday I checked,
Let's
like
see.
only one left. Or maybe they're new and I didn't check. Let me check.
Right. Then on my end.
Maybe I'm small. Oh, there are two contracts. There are one new one and the old one. Produce 5 semi-trucks through district colony methods. Oh, produce. Oh my god.
Oh right, I was getting water. What are we
Getting 2
doing?
semi-trucks, okay. And there are 2.
All right.
Apple works at the bank, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, trying to find him.
I just saw him by the medical tent a little while ago at Bazine.
Okay, yeah, I see Bazine talking to Clemens. I
Mm.
think he broke off somewhere. I'll find him. I have a Bible from just now, so I want to get it in the bank. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You got the stuff that was in here, like in the.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got
perfect, perfect.
everything that was in the pouch, and then I started filling in the employee note to their PBL records. I just
Awesome.
put, like my stuff in there.
Awesome.
I did
Awesome.
not know
Awesome.
there's,
Like, hey,
so
Bazine.
we should be good.
Perfect. Perfect. I got a whole bunch of water, so we'll be good for a while.
Okay, hold on. Let me move the water. I think it's too close right here. There we go. All right, everything should be good to go for a little bit. 8 and 10, 11. All right. We've had a lot
Oh,
go
good.
over
Oh,
already,
yeah,
so
we're good.
we should be good for today. I'll check it after the town hall meeting and make some more stuff if we need to.
Yeah. 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 Perfect. Oh, that's the. Okay. Got that going on. Stuff is getting worn the fuck out. 20. 1 4 is 8. Oh, thank you. Man, they're raking in a lot of ratatouille now, which is good. 4 is 8, so we need 12, 20. How many? 2 in the bucket, right? That's how many we're missing. Oh, let me check the buckets again. So 12. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, so 21 fish. 21 fish will give me exactly what I need. My OC complete. Yeah. Okay, but 12 of those fish can be any size. Oh, I have the wrong thing. Oh, got it. Fisherman's. I gotta pull that heater a little closer to me because I'm cold. That's Ah, there we go. Warmth at last. But I remember this is not my Babel art. An extra spot for. Also move my books. Got a couple extra spots for fish. Actually, I should just keep my notebooks in the bag as well. I could use that other thing for. That's what I should do. I should use the other thing for my notebooks and important books. Not gonna be. Inventory management, the true end game. Only one exactly. That's kind of nice. Ooh. We're not doing too bad out here. And it's not even 2 o'clock yet. Above an hour before the meeting. Got a lot done this morning. I mean, we stocked Ratatouille, essentially. Hard out here for a fish. Trying not to get eaten by Babylonians. Wait, no, I thought the power might have went out or something. I was like, why is it so fucking dark? But the whole city is lit up. Probably just the angle on that. There's a huge ass glare on my screen again. Done here. Oh, right. I want to make a wingsuit. I want to do. I gotta see if I could. I gotta talk to someone and see if that's a possibility. If I could start drawing up plans for it. more fish and we're good. All right. In the bucket.
You know, I'd just be neutral and
For
stay out of it.
for the purposes of the truth, you must stay neutral.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I don't never like volunteer. Like, hey, I caught that on camera, or hey, this, and then, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
I understand. Hey, speaking of, I kind of need I need you to look at this PPSH. It's kind of getting pretty bad, or I need you to tell me another one.
Okay.
You want to head down to the shop?
Yep. Let's do it.
Good on it. Actually, use some ammunition.
Five is 10. We'll cook 7 more fish.
Found like 17 cups of water just on the ground.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
So
I filled up the buckets so they're full right now, and I'm using the extra fish that we have an even amount of water and fish.
we're just gonna have an excess of water. I think.
Yeah, that's fine
may have
though.
been from some shenanigans, probably.
No life. Yellow perch. They're outside. right. We're good.
Anybody seen Clem?
Not sure.
My being here or something. Good. Pay. I just gotta be right back.
For what?
Merc killed we're out of medical supplies.
Oh, medical supplies.
Yeah.
Um,
I think we're out completely.
there was some in the bench there.
Some.
Yeah, and some tourniquets and some bandages.
Wait. They said they were unless they're probably the last.
I just saw Sab.
Probably.
They just got on a Bodie now with
They probably
Marduk.
drove off then. They probably
Okay.
drove off. I'll wait till later.
All right.
We need splints, all that other stuff.
Yes, of course.
I don't think Juju's around this week, so I gotta fill in. Okay, so we're good. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're solid.
Hey, let's go, you know, fight fighter jets with our little box trucks. Carpet bombers. What if we just strap you to a bomb and make you... Oh.
Monday, normal peaceful day without
Oh.
trials, without any doctor. Can I please live it in peace?
Okay.
Can I please survive this day without any shit?
Yes.
Without
I like
bombing,
that.
strapping, anything.
Can I hear the rest of that idea?
No.
No.
No. There is no strapping me to a bomb. I will not be partaking in any
Okay, how about me?
activities
How
like that.
about me? How about me though? How about me? Is there a good cause, Marduk?
You want to get strapped to a bomb?
Yeah, for a good cause. I assume you're not strapping Bazine to a bomb for
Yeah, I will get
no
exiled
reason.
if I am nowhere near the bomb. I was told.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jeff
That
trying
makes
to
sense.
go up in holy flames in
Mm.
a glorious
Indeed.
way.
You know, I wonder. I had this idea. I think Leon brought it up. Do you guys think that it's possible to develop a glider suit for New Babylon?
There's some in the
yes.
works.
Oh, excellent, excellent. I was just thinking it would be so cool to fly a person with a bomb strapped to them somewhere. Maybe just imagine a single person bomber. That'd be fun.
Kind of crazy.
That's something I would do. You know, I'm 65. I gotta do reckless shit now. I don't know how many years I got left.
You want to get strapped to a bomb?
I mean, no, as a last resort, maybe.
I do for sure, 100%. For a good cause, I'm doing it.
All right, duly noted. You two are the bomb
No,
guys for a
he
big
said he
trip.
just said he doesn't want to do it.
Oh,
I'll take his bomb too, actually.
okay. So you want like a double strapped bomb?
I don't.
Got it.
Hopefully
Okay, now- now
pyrophoric
what
and
you do-
incendiary.
Now what you do? You fly with a glider and just throw bomb while you fly.
Mm.
You just
Mm.
Yeah.
Molotov.
No flights
maybe.
home. I get it. For the Scorched Lord, no sacrifice is too little
Agreed.
or too high. Fuck.
Are we fucking up some clowns today?
Well, we
I'm
have a
willing
trial,
to. Yeah.
and then we have to figure out this clown situation.
Yeah, I
Apparently,
heard.
Tic Tac is also been around and talked to someone, talked to Babylonian last night. So
what?
Mm.
What'd you
yeah,
say?
Tic Tac's been around and he spoke with a Babylonian last night.
Oh, he spoke with some Babylonians outside.
Yeah, he spoke to Dev.
Hmm.
It-
Loser. Didn't even say anything.
Yeah.
Okay. To bring some cars back.
Yeah, I think they stole some of our food last night. The clowns.
Yeah, apparently they came in here and stole some shit. So
Wait, the clowns did again?
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But yeah, that's right. I forgot we had that trial.
Yes, yes. Yesterday was a very stressful day towards the end there.
Yeah, yeah. I commend you. I almost said condemn. I commend you for how you handled it. Yeah, you know, you and Eliza were really only leadership around yesterday, if I recall.
Yes, I mean, I'm curious to hear what they have to say to the people of New Babylon. So,
Mm-hmm.
we cannot cast any judgments. We must hear their side, and everyone will figure it out accordingly to, if they were right in their actions or if they were wrong.
This is the way.
This is the way.
And that's why we have trials.
Mm-hmm.
But Zane, why is your helmet discolored still?
I'm too lazy to change it.
I understand.
Well, wait. Is it?
Good enough.
Is it? Because being out of the proper uniform, I believe, is a finable offense.
Interesting.
But I don't
Will
want
the
to.
militia regulate the militia? It's a
Yes,
good-
we usually
good-
do. We do hold each other
Okay, that's
accountable.
good.
But I like to give people the information before finding them, just in case they don't know. And if I catch them do it again, then I usually, depending on the severity.
Interesting.
So you know, if he was unaware of the exact colors he's supposed to be in. But I haven't talked to Luciano because he is the lowest rank of the militia, so it might be on purpose. You know,
So this could be on purpose. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm here, Jeff.
Oh yeah, I need to get some Babylari out of the bank.
All right, come on.
Very good.
Question. What's up? Medical supplies are running low on them. Do we go through?
Hey, good morning,
Oh,
everybody.
yeah.
Good morning. Good morning.
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 Oh my God,
Merchant
what a great day to be
Bill.
here in New Babylon with all of you.
Yes.
Don't sound so excited.
Exactly.
I'm just not feeling 100%. So if I sound like lethargic, I do apologize.
Yeah, something's going around here.
For sure. Azine, you want to catch it? I'll cuff in your face right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like the poor man's about to get swarmed, right? Because he wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, sorry, I'm bumping into you.
I like this. How much?
Oh, nice.
Babylari for the day or what? Oh, damn. Okay.
Let's go. EPD. You guys are fucking killing it. I love this shit. I love Law and Order, you understand. Not the show, the actual mentality. Well, the show's kind of good too. No, you don't think so? I mean, yeah, I like. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's very fair.
What's going on?
Oh, Villager was just shitting on Law and Order.
Oh. I mean, Law and Order. I don't know. I feel like a lot of those like cop shows or whatever are kind of like boring.
Yeah, they can
There's like
be.
one good episode a season or something.
I think the only one I get like roped into is Criminal Minds, but that's because I have a psych background, so that shit interests me.
Well, yeah.
Gonna go do a lap, gentlemen. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Because that's where I think Sana is making the plushies. The new boo-boos, if you will, as I've taken to calling them. Can't disturb the regent. Let me check Sophia's text, because for some reason I don't get her texts. Yeah, see? Like, I don't know why I'm not. The text messages are not being alerted to me.
As for that thing,
Gold again. Ooh, this trial's gonna be exciting. I think anyway. I just like trials. Okay.
People in New Babylon, gather around. We are going to get this trial going. Please come to the range. We're going to get this trial going. Please come to the range. If you hear the sound of my voice, make your way to the range. Thank you.
Smart. I gotta talk to Eliza. I kept forgetting why. I was like, I need to talk to her. I don't remember why. I don't remember why. It was about the egg and setting up a meeting with Sophia. Or I kept talking to her about something else that came up, and then I just forgot to mention the egg.
Skipper, can you give me brief context or pretext as far as what happened before I start? You know, kind of explain what went down. Like, if you can go up there.
Remember, right?
Hey, CJ.
seat for the time being until everybody's ready.
Understood.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Listen to the skipper and not a stripper. Close your eye, for it is nighttime. Listen to that, you'll make it bad if you don't. Every time I see the green Vyog.
I believe we are waiting for the Marduk Lang and the Regent to show up here shortly, and we'll get started.
For the time being, can all uninvolved parties please line up and we will select a jury? If you are uninvolved, please line up as we will select a jury.
No militia though, right?
Yeah, I was gonna ask,
Good.
is it?
No militia.
Okay,
Is it
perfect. Thank you.
okay? Okay, thank you.
No militia.
I'm pending exile. I'm not sure if I should be up there, honestly.
Leon.
I'm also pending. Sorry about that. I'm pending exile, but I was not here when the situation happened. Your call, my dude. I'll go up there.
No, you'll remain seated.
You might need the cameraman up there.
I mean, if this is the only 3 we have, we'll just use this 3 as jury.
Somebody will have to translate for villager though.
Can we get chairs seated over there, Seb?
Yeah, I got you.
For the jury.
I think Brazine's the official translator, as far as I understand.
I'm gonna grab the chairs from back over here.
Yeah, I'll grab one too.
Should be right here.
Our jury, please be seated. We should be starting here any moment.
Shit. Man, I hate social media. I don't know, a bunch of gangbangers that spend more time on Twitter than actually in the streets.
I think you can mute the notifications.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they're just retweeting it over and over and over. So that's probably so fucking annoying if you have the notifications on.
guess everybody early. Everybody excited for some drama. Fucking freaks.
Where'd all my books go?
All right, people of New Babylon, listen carefully, as a trial is about to begin. Marduk Skipper, can I get a pre context or pretext for us what the trial is about? I was not here.
Luciano DiCenzo, are you present?
Yes, Marduk, I'm here.
Clark Mason, are you present?
Yes, Marduk.
Both individuals will be standing trial today on 3 codex violations. First being, I shall not commit nor conspire to commit any harm towards any Babylonian institution or New Babylon itself. Second being, I will act with integrity towards New Babylon and our fellow Babylonians. Third being, I will respect the leadership and order of New Babylon. Their actions of taking the Boxville and driving it down to Little Seoul and the actions afterwards is what sparked this trial. I will have them speak their case.
All right, let's start with Luciano first.
Hold on, Sam. You ain't leaving shit. Sit your ass down, Luke.
Why am I sitting down?
Hell yeah, you sitting down, boy. You ain't
Okay.
leaving this trial.
Well, I was asked you to help out, so that's why.
All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna pick Jeff. I'm gonna pick Queenie. And I'm gonna pick. What's a good fucking pick here?
We have already selected jurors if that's what you're doing.
Shut your mouth, boy. You haven't selected shit. I'm handling this. Jeff, Queenie, and let's do Sonny. You guys are jury. Come sit down here, please. On this side. Sonny?
Sorry, where did you want me to stand there?
Just up here. You can sit down right there on the cushions, yeah. That's our jury. Alongside me, we will deliberate, punishments, innocent, guilty, all that bullshit. Obviously, Eliza and Skipper will not be involved in any of that.
Follow.
And then, I guess CJ as well. You guys can sit there or sit in the crowd, wherever you want. Lush, go ahead and approach the mic. Give your entire side of the story. We can begin there.
Shit. Is this microphone on? I can't use the mic.
The jury can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's fine.
All right. Well, last night, a great battle was fought against the Faceless.
Oh.
There was a mass bombing in the city, particularly in Little Seoul. And Babylon was there. Myself and Clark, we drove the Boxville down. We struck against the Faceless. There was absolute chaos. And we did what we had to do for Babylon. As the militia leader, I deemed that action was better than no action. Idle hands get nothing done. We brought the fight to them instead of waiting for them to come here. They had already flown above us. They had already flown past us. We learned a lot yesterday. We got more information. Everything that we know about them, their capabilities, it's minuscule to what we saw yesterday. As the militia, I think it was crucial for us to be there. Now, I didn't bring the whole entirety of the militia down to the city because I understood that we needed some form of defense up here. We had another Boxville at the ready to fight back. We had militia members on foot, on the grounds, here. And we had everybody ready for a potential retaliation from the Faceless themselves. Our attempts in the city, myself and Clark, would have scout and fight and learn, and that's exactly what we did. Our actions were a testament that we are not sheep, we are wolves. A testament that we ain't afraid to step into cold fucking waters. A testament that we can make the tough calls without having to wait for others to wake up and make them for us. And if we are to be punished for this, then so be it. We were told not to go down there, but as the militia lead, again, I overruled that, and I made the call to go down there. That is all.
All right, have a seat next to on those chairs next to B1. Clark.
My side, sir.
What was that?
Just like him. Tell my side.
Yeah, why you got involved? You know, the whole thing, like what you were doing. You give us your side of the story, there, brother.
All right. While Twatter was going crazy, we knew that there was some crazy faceless activity going down a Little Soul. Right where I'm standing, Luciano brought up the point to publicly, let's go down there, let's help him out. We were met with, no, we shouldn't. We should stay down here. We should wait. Wait for them to attack us. Rather than fight back, I decided, okay, I bit my tongue. I did what they asked. I followed direction. I followed the rule. I got in a fucking Boxville with Luciano. We circled the area. We're then informed by Marduk CJ, do not shoot until they shoot first, which just made my blood boil a little bit more. We know what they're capable of now, but even at that time, I was frustrated to...
You know what they're capable of there, Clark?
I mean, a lot more now that I went there, yes.
Do you have any context to what's been happening since your absence there, buddy?
That's some context, yes.
Okay, continue.
So I brought it up to Lush. I said we should go down there. We should go down there and fucking help. We should go down there and fight. We have enough people here. People that'll hold it down if they do come. But we gotta go. We can't sit on our hands any longer. We went back and forth for a bit. He ended up agreeing. We went down there. It was a fucking bloodbath. I'm talking AC-130s. 6 attack Apaches. Firing from all angles. No one was even fighting back. Police looked like they'd just given up. Little Soul had given up. Sitting on construction yards, and it was a fucking bloodbath. The entire place is fucked. And quite honestly, I don't want to wait around until that happens to New Babylon. We defied orders. Quite honestly, I do have one regret in this entire thing.
What's that? What's the regret?
The regret is I wish I would have spoke up at that public conversation we had. I wish I would have said, I'm going down there. If anyone wants to come with, let's fucking do it. Because we cannot just sit here idle. and wait. I understand it's for the best. I understand the perspective, though. It's the best for Babylon. Survival. I get it. I get it. We've been doing this for a while now. We survived. The attention is on someone else. But the second the attention's back on us, we're fucked again. I mean, the only bombings that have been going on here are bombings from within Babylon. Babylonians against Babylonians. Before that, we couldn't go one day without getting kamikazed. Or bombs blown up left and right. We had to build a fucking tunnel for it. And I don't want to wait around scared anymore. I'm done with it. So I wish I would have given more people the opportunity to come with. Even though at one point Zeke did call to ask where we were, because he was with Andy in the other ice cream truck. Here, holding it down. And we lied to him. We said we're getting gas. Because at the same time, we didn't want to bring more attention, more casualties. We knew the risk. We didn't want anyone else to get in trouble. But maybe some people could have chosen that for themselves. They could have made the decision, like we did.
All right, everything?
That's everything.
All right. Take a seat, please. Please approach the mic. Go ahead and explain your involvement as a Marduk, please.
Okay, I had 2 separate conversations. The first being I was pulled aside by Luciano in reference to the situation ongoing in Little Seoul, and that there was a large amount of planes that were attacking Little Seoul. I asked that we prepare defenses in case they fly back over and attack New Babylon, and to be prepared in case that happens. And I was hoping that they would not attack us, but wanted to be prepared in case they do. After that conversation, some time passed. I saw 2 of the vehicles up on the hill. One of them then drove into New Babylon, stopped beside me. I then had a conversation in which I believe it was Clark and Luciano in that one of the trucks, in which I reiterated asking that they prepare to defend New Babylon in case the bombers were to fly over, and I asked that we not initiate upon them so that they would hopefully not attack us, but if they did, to be prepared to defend New Babylon. I was very unwell, so I then went to bed, and I was not present for the rest of the situation.
I appreciate it. Lush, back on mic, brother. Question for you is, why, when you had this conversation with CJ, why agree to go on the defensive, but then the minute you are, well, not the minute, but once this conversation is over, you decide to go do the exact opposite, instead of just being straight up front, claiming you are the militia leader and this is the call that you wish to make? Why go behind anybody's back and make your own call when you are a leader of the militia?
Well, at the start, it did seem like the right call in my mind. As time progressed, as the fight festered and continued going, as we kept on hearing more and more, my mind slowly changed into thinking that, you know, we need to get involved here. Like this is a massive war. Like there's no way we can't get involved. Now I should have pulled CJ aside, even if it was for the 5th time or whatever, and Elijah and Skipper. I should have pulled them aside and told them, nah, I'm gonna do this, and that. I feel like this is the right call. I should have done that. That's my mistake.
That's where I get confused, right? You are the militia leader. You can make calls. You can get on this mic right now, call a meeting, and tell the entirety of the people you are supposed to protect your line of thinking, the call you're about to make, and why you're going to make it. What it sounds to me like is that Clark got in your ear. Y'all decided to go try and have some fucking fun. And y'all fucked off. Didn't give a fuck about the state of New Babylon or whatever the fuck was gonna happen here. You just want to take that Armor Boxville down a fucking little soul and blow shit up.
Is that a question, my Duke?
Well, it's a statement. Feel free to respond to it.
Oh, Clark did not get in my ear. And it was not about having fun. This is about getting ahead of the curve and taking the fight to them.
Yeah, I understand that part. I understand that part. I don't think it's a bad line of thinking. What confuses me is you have an entire militia that you work on every single day. You could have gotten them involved. You could have gotten them in the loop, but instead you just did it with Clark, and you guys fucked off.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to bring the whole militia down there, right? We still needed defenses here.
Did you tell them? Did you tell the rest of the militia to stay here? Were they aware of what you were about to do?
They were not aware of what I was going to do, but I did tell them to stay put and stay on guard.
And why didn't you notify them about your plans?
I feel like if I would have notified of my plans, they would have gone out of their ways to try to back me up, and shit just would have gotten way worse. More people would have gotten involved. I felt like that would have fallen again under my responsibility, and them just not knowing in this case was the best course of action.
You believe the militia not knowing what the militia leader was about to go do is the best course of action? Not even just the militia, but the rest of leadership.
Well, the rest of leadership should have known for sure. And again, I should have spoken to them. I should have told them. But at the same time, I felt like we were short on time. The fight had gone on for way too long, and trying to convince them otherwise would have been pointless, or would have just taken way too long. I had to make a decision on the spot. I had to roll with the punches, and I had to go against my bond, my agreement that I had with CJ.
Okay, so why Clark? Why only get him involved?
Clark was my gunner at the time. I was in the Boxville. He was my gunner, and it could have been anybody else. It could have been Andy. I was in the car in another Boxville with Andy minutes before that. It was just him. He was the one that was on my gunner.
Okay, and so Clark's statement, he said that his blood was boiling over CJ's decision or whatever, and then decided to have a conversation with you. So you're gonna sit there and say that he had no part in helping you make this decision?
I didn't say that. You said that he was in my ear. He wasn't in my ear. That implies that I didn't make a decision on my own. I was discussing this with Clark. I was, we were talking about it while we were waiting, doing circles around Babylon, patrolling and whatnot. We were discussing, what's the best course of action here. And we figured that going down there was the best course of action. I made the final call. I said, all right, you know what? Let's fucking do it. Let's go down there. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, and how come you didn't feel the need to, kind of set martial law so you can call the shots? This is what confuses me, right? I do think one thing that's very important is I think any leader of any division should call the shots in their in what they lead. For example, the Merchant Guild, right? I emphasize this at every meeting. Anything that economic wise, trade value goes through SAB. He calls the shots. The Mardukes, they call the shots, on shit that pertains to big decisions in New Babylon. The militia calls a shot on anything that involves obviously war, missions, this, that, and the third. We set up a system where you are capable of calling martial law words, then you seize the reins of everything and you call the shots and everyone has to back you no matter what. Why did you not feel the need to do that here?
I'm going to be completely honest. It didn't cross my mind. And now thinking of it, hindsight, that should have been the call. I also think that was something of the past. We've been through several forms of government here in New Babylon, right? And martial law, to me, it was something of the past. I just didn't cross my mind that was something I was to do. So I know now. Yeah, like I said, it just didn't come to mind.
So here's my concern, right? the situation. So I don't think the calls that you made inherently were at all wrong. But it depends on how I believe, or at least I guess the jury is going to believe you approached it. Did you approach the situation with you and your boy Clark? Let's go do some shit. Let's go take this Boxville. Fuck all this bullshit. Let's go blow some shit up. Or did you handle the situation with, I'm Luciano. I'm the leader of the militia. Shit is going down. I am more aware of certain dealings and things that are happening behind closed doors. I have full context of, you know, all the things that we've been working on. I have to go and help these people for the betterment of New Babylon and to sustain our positive relationships with people that we're working with. Now, depending on the energy will be the outcome of the results of this trial. Because one thing that is super important, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm around here all day, every fucking day. I got to call the shots. The whole point of leadership, multiple leaders, is for people to call shots on certain things. I emphasize every single day. The blood of New Babylon is obviously our population, our recruitment, and our activity. There's a right way to go about things. You being a leader, you have a louder voice than anybody else here. If you came, maybe took the stage or gathered the other leaders and you said, hey, this is my plan. This is what I feel like we have to do. Me and the Marduk, we've been working on some things that you guys aren't aware of or don't have full context to, and this is why I'm making this decision. And he went about and did it. There wouldn't even be a trial. Now, with all due respect, there's been other militia here who've had your back. They've been around, and I'm not trying to use this against Clark way too much, but for them not to even be in the know of what you're doing, I would be absolutely disrespected. But Clark hasn't been around for shit. You don't got a clue what the fuck been going on. For you to take him, shut your mouth, boy. For you to take him and go and handle this shit without the rest of your militia even being aware of it, I would just be disrespected, honestly. You can have a seat.
Can I say my piece on that?
Sure.
Respectfully, it don't matter if they feel disrespected or not.
I mean, if that's what you want to say to your militia, that's what you want to say to your militia, my friend.
In my opinion, it was best that they didn't know. Ignorance was bliss in that case. It was for the betterment of them. It was for them that they shouldn't have known in the moment. Because I'm guarantee you right now, some of them would have probably went down there and there would have been more casualties than needed.
Well, this discussions you can have with the militia afterwards, which I'm sure they're gonna want answers. But if that's the way you want to lead the militia, you know, that's on you. That's how you choose to lead. I'm not gonna fucking hold it against you.
All right.
You can take a seat now. Any questions from the audience for Luciano and or Clark or anybody else here? Really?
I do.
Please approach the mic.
What made you want to go down to Lost Soul?
Can I speak freely?
I mean, at this point, might as well. Yeah, I mean, everything's been exposed, so.
Well, the besties were fighting the faceless, and they were getting fucking railed. We have good relations with them that I figured we needed to uphold. It'd be you know, they've been fighting the whole fucking city at this point. We going in there backing them up would have fortified, you know, the common the thought about fighting the common enemy in this case, the resistance of some sort. And you know, that was my first line of thinking. Are we just gonna sit there and let our allies get absolutely massacred, and we're up here doing nothing about it? That's why I went down there. That's what drove me to make that final decision to go down there.
Yeah, I mean, I think Lou said it perfectly.
I do have a follow-up question after that too.
Well, look. If they would turn their attention to us, we'd be fucked. There's only one way for them to get out of it. Is from our help. There's very little chance if they turn their attention to us that we won't need some sort of support at the end of the day. We don't need to rely on anyone, but I'm not just gonna wait until they fucking come here to fuck us up. I'm just not gonna wait for that.
Okay, fair enough. My second question to you is, how many times have the besties come to our aid when bombs have dropped from the faceless, planes have attacked this place in the past?
My honest answer is, who gives a fuck?
No, the actual answer is, at the time, the besties weren't fighting the faceless. At the time we were getting bombed, they had no reason to come down here to help us out. Now, I'm not saying that they will come down here should the faceless come bomb us, but if we keep holding that type of mentality, then nothing's ever gonna progress.
No deals will be made, no protection will be had, and the faceless will just fuck us on the ass.
And then my last question to you, were you spotted by the cops? Did they notice the box truck in the city?
Yes, they saw everything.
Okay.
Everyone saw everything.
The cops have known about the box truck for a long time. This ain't a surprise.
Yeah.
Let's not act like they haven't seen a fucking...
No, I'm just asking these
Yeah,
questions.
but
just for my
there's a
context.
difference between.
Sure, the action matters. Us being there,
They feel we're contained. Listen, there's a reason why the cops have fucked with us, right? Because they feel like we're contained here. And in my mind, they would rather contain it than try to shut it down, and then they know like exactly what we would do if they did that. It'd be a shit show. And they're probably trying to avoid a shit show, and as long as we're contained, they're not going to give us too much trouble. Now, is that good policing? That's a conversation for a different day. That's how I feel they see that. Now, you bring in, you know, it's a military-grade vehicle, which not very many people have access to. You're bringing it to the center of the fucking city, and you're just letting loose. We don't know how they're going to react to this information now. And you could put New Babylon at risk. It's not a wrong decision it's not wrong to assess and feel like that risk is worth taking. But again, you, Lush, being the leader of the militia, I feel like this is something that you could have approached way differently and said, listen, this is what's happening. This is the context. This is a risk that we are about to take. I think this is worth it, and this is why. Whether you agree or not, this is happening. I'm the leader of the militia. Then you go on about your day.
Yes. I feel like I would have, regardless of that, still been shut down. 3-1.
Doesn't matter.
Shut down.
Doesn't matter.
I understand it doesn't matter, but
I shut down Sab every fucking day, all day. You know this. He's still gonna lead his merchant guild in the way that he sees fit. You wanna be a big dog? Then be a big dog, motherfucker. Be a chihuahua.
That's fucking right. That's why.
Any other questions for Luciano and Clark? Maybe we'll do that like at the very end. Let's get the audience's questions out first, and then we can look at the jury. Is that Artemis? Artemis, the question?
Forgive me, I think I'm out of the loop. The last I heard of anything about the besties, they were attacking our trade day. So is there someone that could explain context of the relationship that we have with them now?
Yeah, I mean, I guess a lot's happened.
Yeah, and why,
Sorry,
why
I'll let
you
you
felt
finish.
the need to defend them. Yeah, that's all I had.
All right, so the most that I can say on that, not because I don't want to tell the people, it's because we're on a microphone and God knows who's listening right now. But I don't even know how to word this. We've essentially established a shadow relationship with the besties to coordinate attacks on certain entities that we feel is powerful and is a threat to the both of us. They had information that was impossible for anybody else in the city to get. And at first we thought they were bullshitting and that they were up to something. But the more that days went by and the more the information that they brought to us proved legit, and it was verified, and it allowed us to make certain strides in fighting back. It's just the most vague way I can put it. I can't go into detail. God knows who's out listening on the fucking hill right now. But the relationship proved fruitful. It was very two-sided. They did a lot for us, and I'm assuming Luciano felt like this is a good time to repay, the favors that they've provided for us.
That's right. That's right.
Any other questions from the audience?
Will I have a chance to testify at all?
Oh yeah, if you want to testify, sorry, Lazar, go ahead. Feel free. Come up on the mic.
Yeah, see, this is what I
I'll
was
lose
looking for,
Clark to
because
see
I
for now.
believe we were actively being attacked while this was happening.
Yesterday was very busy. Day started out with a small interaction with the police where an Air 1 helicopter was fired upon by the militia. Following that, I had to be called to the front to smooth things down. After that, the hunter came and tried to basically blow a bunch of stuff up here to test Yogg. I'm missing some of the details there. During that is when the assault on Little Seoul began. There were quite a deluge of posts on social media, and basically state of emergencies being announced throughout. Especially since we had faced the wrath, quotation marks, of the Faceless before, quite a few of us were well aware of what was coming. A group of about 7 or so military helicopters and I believe 2 planes were spotted flying over Babylon on the way to Los Santos proper. Shortly after the situation with the hunter was resolved, we gathered here in the range to discuss next steps. Some people did, Luciano, did express that he wanted to go and confront them directly. His reasoning, while understandable, was met with resistance by myself, primarily, saying that we are already low on supplies, especially following the altercation with the hunter. Additionally, we were low on numbers here. We needed to protect people and not rush headlong into what was undoubtedly going to be an unmitigated bloodbath. As a group, we agreed that we were going to stay and remain on the defensive. Several of us broke apart to collect supplies needed. Clark assisted me in getting more medical supplies and making sure everyone was well furnished. Two of the trucks were assembled, one to remain in a stationary position looking over Babylon, while another was patrolling. There was concerns expressed that, we need eyes over there to go and look at what's happening. I shared that we already have connects that are more than capable of giving us information. I've been routinely checking in with the members of the militia who have been patrolling, and I was not able to get in contact with either Luciano or Clark. Shortly after that, I received a text from a friend of mine who works in tow that I will share with the jury and observers here. Feel free to let me know if you need me to resend that.
They're gonna have to resend it probably.
Here, do you need me to... Here, I'll just come over here.
Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Thank you.
Jimmy.
So I received that text from Omar Khalil. Throughout, I had also been getting updates from Frank Skinner, who is a pretty good friend of mine, who was checking in on us, seeing if we were receiving any sort of military action, and also sending updates in regards to the destruction that was happening in Little Seoul. It wasn't until I found out that Frank, thankfully, was the one who picked up Luciano and Clark, and Omar at my request, had retrieved the vehicle so that it would not be grabbed by anyone else. I admit I was very frustrated because the potential for harm not just to Babylonians, but to the very few supplies that we have could come into place, especially with the few numbers that we had yesterday. Now, I will say, I understand that there are some areas we need to be more proactive. My mindset yesterday was that we have to be smart about it. Shortly after Frank ended up bringing back Luciano and Clark, dropped them off at New Babylon, brief rewind. On the phone with Frank, he told me that he had picked them up from Little Seoul and was bringing them back to New Babylon. He told me that they were war heroes, that they had taken out 5 planes. And then I asked them, oh, did you witness them do this, or was this something they said? He said, he asked the very question I asked them. He said, oh, maybe it's 2 planes they shot down. I don't know, Clark, Luciano, what did you do? Eliza wants to know. They replied, allegedly, as Frank said, no comment. Upon coming back to New Babylon, I questioned both Luciano and Clark as to their reasoning why they left without letting anyone know. I expressed concern about what would have happened if I didn't personally have connections with people there who could keep an eye on things, right? What if someone else that wasn't Frank or Nora picked them up? What if it's someone that wasn't Omar who found the vehicle and brought it back? AC has video of this, so what I am saying can be verified. I was met with outright disgust and disrespect, frankly. I'm frankly lucky and happy that Luciano even told me the truth in the moment. He didn't mention anything about glory for New Babylon. He simply said that he went because he felt like taking action, not thinking about bringing anyone else along, thinking that our decision as a group was foolish, not considering the fact that people here would have been left hanging for whatever decision that they made. At that point, I had to consider this was the 3rd time that people took violent actions, not thinking about the repercussions it would have on other people. I was at a point where I didn't want to babysit anymore, so I put them on temporary exile until the next day. There have been far too many times where members of the militia have disregarded the safety and consideration of the people they are supposed to protect here. Now, I do not wish to say this without acknowledging that both Luciano and Clark, I do not doubt that they perhaps had, or even have, honorable intentions in mind. It is good to be proactive. I do not think it is good to be proactive at the risk of Babylonian lives, frankly, especially since it is becoming more and more of a pattern.
So glad she came up, because I was like, is she not going to say anything?
Anything else?
Killed it.
Happy to answer any questions that people have.
Any questions from the audience? Jury, hold your questions for the very end, please. Don't forget to write them down if you have to. No questions? Any questions from Lush, Clark, anybody? One at a time, please.
Maybe not any questions, but I'd like to say something on this.
Well, rebuttals come afterwards. It's only questions for now. It's only questions for now.
I will note that I did approach for full
Yeah,
transparency.
I was gonna ask, why'd you even come over to the camp then?
That is very fair.
To find a middle ground? Well, what was the point?
That was indeed the point. So for full transparency for everyone, I did meet with both Luciano and Clark earlier this morning, hoping to find middle ground and understanding as to why the decisions were made yesterday. I had a conversation with Andy Coots, who helped give me more context as to their mindset and the reasoning that they might be approaching things. I wanted to take that into consideration. And I'll be frank, the conversation on a surface level was very polite. Seemed to be agreeing with what each other was saying, But I'll be perfectly honest, I do not think it was a sincere conversation at all.
Shit. Why not? Who was being dishonest, us or you?
I'm going to be, well, I can say wholeheartedly, I was being honest with my intentions, but you both have a proclivity of agreeing with people to their face and then turning around and saying something else.
The irony.
And that was the,
Right now is
oh,
hilarious.
you know what? Please speak on the irony,
You
please.
agree
Oh,
fucking
boy,
said, and then
watch
now
your
you're here
tone,
flipping the fucking
boy,
script. How about you
watch
speak
your
your
what
fucking
way?
mind?
Boy, watch
Clark,
your tone,
in what
boy.
way? Nope, he's...
You know what? That's a
It's
great
all right.
point, Clark.
Tell
I will
me
consider
how I
this. That's a
flipped.
great point, Luciano.
I
I'll
did.
consider this.
I said I'd consider it, and I
Wow,
mentioned
I'm so
it
glad
on the
you brought
mic
that up.
here. Mhm.
Let's get to the messy part. Let's not just do surface level. We get to the messy part. It's still just surface level. Well, what is it, Eliza? Well, what
'Cause,
kind of messy shit are you looking for?
Not necessarily looking for messy shit, but just looking for honesty. Here's the thing. Show
What
me
have I
where
not
I
been honest about?
contradicted myself. Show me where I contradicted myself. Me
Yes, let
trying
me
to get an
create a
honest
list of
answer
3
out of you
things
is
for you,
not...
yes.
You gotta let her talk. Shut the
Hey.
fuck up and let her talk. Holy
I mean,
shit.
for real, man. The middle of my sentence interrupting the beginning of yours? That's wild.
Continue, Eliza.
Please tell me where I contradicted myself. I spoke here on the mic and said that I agree with the intent of your actions, simply not the methodology of it. How did I contradict myself? Please do say it.
Yes, I agree. You've said that we can agree on one thing. That you are different than we are. There's nothing wrong with that.
How
you can
did I
lead however the
contradict
fuck
my...
you want to lead.
My apologies.
That's all good. I'm not gonna cry about it. You can lead however you want to lead. And we, or Lush, will lead however the fuck he wants to lead. When it's time for his shit to take over. If you want to be peaceful and do that, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Our ways are different. It's the whole point of fucking Babylon is that we're all fucking different.
I'm gonna say it again. You claim that I contradicted myself from what I said earlier. Tell me
No, I
how
claimed
I
you're being
contradicted.
two-faced.
In what way am I
I've
being
already-
two-faced? Tell me the difference between contradicting oneself and being two-faced.
I've already said it. But
Here's
please
the
continue.
thing, why did you not bring this energy to the conversation we had earlier? It's the precise reason why I wanted to have the conversation, Clark.
Hold on. I'll step in here. The energy.
Hold on, you will not step in. You will
No, he's
not
about to
step
say
in.
exactly what I'm about to say.
Go
She did
ahead,
not bring
Clark.
any of this energy at all. She was soft. She was, you know, I was really talking to Andy. I was really trying to figure this out. I see your point of view now. You know, I understand. Let's try to figure this out. Okay? I started talking shit. I started saying everything, and she started saying, great point. Yes. And then you come here and say the complete opposite. Like, what's the point?
In
Well,
what way is it the complete opposite?
You completely deceived us up there, Eliza. You came to the conversation wanting to rebuild a bridge, and you completely just threw that out the fucking window. Like you
In what way? I was asked to be here to testify on what happened yesterday. And I did that very thing.
That's fine.
Right?
No, but you skewed the entire story based off of shit that you heard from outside people. You know, the story that was
AC
told to
has
you is
video
not
of the way that you were talking yesterday,
talk-
Luciano.
Hold on. No, that's good. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the story that was told about what we did in the city is completely different than what actually fucking happened, right? And then yes, sure, yesterday it was heated. I mean, you said it yourself. You were at your breaking point. We both were.
I did not say I was at my breaking point.
The energy was high, right? We were at each other's throats. You were telling me that you had vouched for me, that you vouched for Clark. That was, you know, whatever you fucking said in that regard. And I told you straight to your face, I don't need you to vouch for me. My actions and who I am and what I do, that answers for who I am. I don't need your vouch, Regent. I don't need your word.
No, you have made that very clear.
And that's why I came to your fucking neck. And I'll tell you here again, I don't need your goddamn word. I never will. I speak for myself.
All right,
If you
then.
take that as disrespect, you ain't getting an apology. And you can watch the video that AC took. No problem at all. I came here and I told you exactly what had happened. And I told you to your face that I don't need your goddamn word.
All right, then why not? You know what? This is kind of turning into an interpersonal thing, and I'm trying to avoid that. But please don't misrepresent the way that I approached you this morning, right? Yes, I was trying to look for common ground and trying to find reasoning as to what happened yesterday. And I brought forward my gripes. You can't stand here and say I'm being two-faced simply because it is now being put forth as evidence as a part of the trial, which unfortunately is kind of integral
Good God.
to the reason we are here. Right? Do not...
Listen, listen. Shut the fuck up for a second, Clark. You gotta stop with these fucking slick comments when somebody's talking. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put a bullet in your head. We're gonna fucking throw you in the ocean. We're gonna forget about you.
All right, got it.
Let her finish her thoughts. Then you give her thoughts. You're fucking adults here. I should have to fucking mediate this the way I have to mediate this shit. Just go one at a time, for the love of God.
Go ahead, finish what you were saying.
I thought Clark was talking.
No, I just butted in for the last time. Please continue.
I will say, by and far, and we did note this, all right, as my role as regent, I am generally supposed to be the mediator, right? I'm supposed to look at things from multiple angles. Very often, that leads to me having to take the position of the doormat, right? Having to swallow that pill and find common ground. Do not mistake me being polite and trying to be empathetic with being two-faced. Simply because I'm putting my foot down about the way I am being treated and the way that others get treated does not make me two-faced. Nor should you Pikachu face and be surprised when I do put my foot down and when I do assert the authority that I honestly rarely do.
No Pikachu facing here. But
I will say that... Go ahead, sorry.
When you say that we didn't bring this energy that we have here to that private conversation that we had at Wee Wee's camp, it's because the energy was completely different, right? You're standing here accusing us of putting Babylon in danger, and you know how we as the militia should be more wise than to do that, right? There's completely different energies. So you can't expect me to have this energy with the conversation we had back there.
Okay, so you're agreeing. You're agreeing that it's a different energy. You just said it, Luciano. Yeah, so you agree. It's a different energy. The energy during the trial is different from the conversation that we had before. All right? If your testimonials would have reflected in good faith what your actual intentions were, I probably would have testified differently. But you both showed in your testimonials that you are trying to spin an intention that did not exist yesterday. Of course, hindsight is 20/20, right? But your intention was not to go help the besties. Your intention was not that at all. If your intention was to do that, you would have brought backup. You would have made sure that people were there to support you. Not go and get your asses blown up right away, like within 20 seconds.
How do you know what my intentions were? Did you get that from Frank or the other guy?
You said it. You said it when you came back.
I told you before that.
AC has it on video, Buckaroo. The tape is getting rolled.
What does he have on video exactly?
We can watch the video when you guys are done conversing.
Yeah, I said that we went down there to fucking fight. That's what I said.
Genuine question. Are you always so upset when you get pressed?
No, I'm
like when anyone disagrees with what you're saying, do you? I mean, I'm emphatic, I'm energetic, because I care about this. But every single time someone disagrees with you, you know what? They're ad hominem. Let's focus on what it is, right? You are saying that I was being two-faced, and you are implying that the entirety of what I have said during my testimony was not true. Point out where I lied.
That's not what I said. You said that we were lying up there on the fucking hill. Energy was different. That's what I'm saying. We're wrong about that.
Wrap this up. 2 minutes.
Yeah, quite honestly, I'm done talking about this.
Where,
I think.
Then tell me where my testimonial was not true, right? That is the key of where this argument led into, unfortunately, right?
Yes.
You asked me where this energy was, and you said I was being two-faced. Where did I lie in my testimony?
I just told you when you said the whole vibes were different. We weren't trying to actually talk about anything. Everything was surface level. It was a whole bunch of bullshit. I disagree with you, but this is your perspective, and that's fine. I'll own that. That's okay.
That is fair. Before that, then, everything I have said prior to my discussion of the conversation at the camp. Was any of that a lie? Can you refute any of that?
Yes. You painted a picture that we wanted to go down there just to shoot motherfuckers when that wasn't the case. You have no idea.
Hey, listen, let's pause for a moment. You guys aren't here to convince each other. Just reminder, you guys are here to convince the jury. Just keep that in mind.
Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Well, my point is made. I've said it already on the microphone. That was not our intention. We did not go down there just to have fun. We went down there for a greater cause. At least in my mind, it was like that. I can't speak for Clark, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll speak for me. So, when have we ever taken the fucking ice cream truck anywhere for shits and giggles? It has never left this fucking area. The day before yesterday, we went out. There was a fucking cop that said "fuck LeBron." We hopped in a fucking boaty, went out there, beat his ass. Cops came back, whatever. Okay? Did we bring a fucking ice cream truck? No, because it's some, it's some different shit. If you're not around the shit, then you don't get the shit, and that's fine. Eliza, you're not around the shit, you don't get it. That's fine. But why the fuck?
The jury, not Eliza.
Why the fuck, in our experienced right minds, when we bring an ice cream truck, something we all know is very fucking serious and never to be taken advantage of, down to the fucking city to dick around and stroke my own fucking ego and be a gangbanger fucking fake truck tracing fuck? When have I ever been like that? Think about the last 6 months. When have I ever been like that?
To be fair, I am not accusing you of such. Simply by virtue of the fact that there were multiple bombers, half of Little Seoul being decimated, and you went there alone. That is where my perspective is coming from. And of course, not my job to convince you, not your job to convince me. Simply to lay out our perspectives for the jury here to consider.
Yes, we can agree to that. That is your perspective, and that is my perspective. Yes, well said.
It's unfortunate that it came to this point, but such is the way. If anyone else has any questions for me, I will yield.
Jury, hold on to your questions, please. Don't forget them. Any questions from the audience before we roll the tape?
I got a question.
All right, approach the mic, please. Just approach the mic. You don't have to say I got a question. If you got a question, just come to the mic.
Eliza, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you feel disrespected?
I think that my opinions are not measured equally because I am thought of as less than because I do not generally go for the violent option.
Thank you.
Any other questions from the audience?
We got a question relevant to the case.
Go ahead, Clark. Questions only. We can't do this all over again. Questions only.
To the case, because of leadership.
It is relevant to the case. That is correct. Question, Clark?
Yes, have you tried to speak to the people who you feel like don't respect your opinion?
I do, yes. It happened a little bit ago at the conversation that we talked about that I'm not going to bring up again because we already talked about it.
May I ask how that went?
Unsatisfactory, unfortunately, but such is the way.
Do you think I respect your opinion?
No.
Thank you.
Any other questions from the audience? AC, do you by any chance have the tape ready to be rolled? By any chance? What did he say? I can't hear him.
He said yes.
Yes.
I said, you got a link? Can you drop a little link?
It'll take like a couple minutes.
All right, a couple minutes. We can do it at the very end then. All right, at this point, we can go jury. I know it's a lot. Hopefully, you guys have written down some questions you would like to ask. By all means, one at a time, together, however you guys prefer to ask them.
Yeah, I'll go first, Marduk.
All right, you can take the mic here.
I just let me see here. Scribbled something down. Clark, I have a question for you first.
Yes, Jeff.
At a certain point, for clarification, at a certain point during the your testimony, you mentioned that you don't want, kind of paraphrasing a little bit, don't want to wait around for the same thing that's happening in Little Seoul to happen in Babylon. And then at a later point, you said you also don't want to bring heat back from the faceless to Babylon as well. How do you see that's the case by going out there and attacking the the fleet?
Yes, we can sit on our hands and get bombed, or we can try to fight back and get bombed. So I decided to fight back. Most likely getting bombed no matter what, whether it's within these walls from New Babylonians or from them. I prefer to fight them instead of you guys.
Understood. In your mind, though, the heat is coming to us regardless, whether
Once
if we
they're
sit on our hands or not.
Sorry, I thought that was the end. Yes. I believe once they're done with Little Soul, they will come here. That is my honest thought, yes.
Understood. That is my question for Clark. Thank you.
Thank you.
Luciano, I have a question for you. From your testimony, this is what I gleaned from it, and I could be mistaken, so I just want a clarification. What is the exact reason that folks were kept in the dark exactly? Because I know you said you're trying to protect the militia. Were you thinking there's some of them going to be overzealous and not listen to your word, or someone's going to try and go gung-ho against your orders and get themselves killed, or, you know, what can I understand from that when you said it's for their own best interest to keep them in the dark?
Yeah, for the militia directly, I didn't want anybody going, like you said, gung-ho and going out of their way to try to save us or, you know, do something to get themselves hurt. We had the other militia truck here, and, you know, I needed it to stay put, so there was no reason for me to really tell them what we were doing.
Understood. Okay. So there wasn't particularly it's a myriad of different reasons. Understood. Okay.
Well, it was for them to not go out of their way and try to save us.
You don't believe if you said not to, they wouldn't listen to you?
Well, some motherfuckers are, when they're told not to do shit, they'll still do it. You know.
Understood.
You
Yes.
never really know.
It's just for their own safety, indeed. And one more thing, you mentioned again, paraphrasing a little bit, you weren't willing to wait around for people to wake up and make decisions for you, so you made a decision.
Yes.
And is this before or after you were confronted by the Regent and the Mardukes?
What was before or after?
Where you said you weren't willing to wait for people to wake up and make decisions for you, and you're going to act on your own.
Yes, this was before I was confronted by the Regent at the end after we came back.
Before you're confronted by the Regent, you made this decision, and then you were confronted afterwards. I understand. Okay, thank you. Just let me just read this real quick. What the hell I scribbled down here in my chicken scratch here. Nope, that is all. I don't know what the fuck I wrote. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right. Oh, thank you.
Jerry, got any other questions? Feel free.
Most of my questions were answered or asked by Lang earlier. I do have one for the both of you. In terms of militia, how many people were around when that whole situation was going down with all the helicopters and bombers going over New Babylon?
I believe it was myself, Clark, Bjorn, Andy Coots. I believe JJ was around as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Dev was still awake at the time.
So you had about 5 militia people in New Babylon at that time?
Yeah. We were little on numbers, so even Zeke was in the gunner of the other ice cream truck.
Do you know how many other people, civilians, non-militia personnel, were in at that time? That would be holding a gun in case anything did happen.
I think everybody had a gun except maybe for Leon if he was around, and maybe Harry. I don't know if Harry had a gun.
Just an estimate on like number-wise.
Probably 10.
Yeah, the majority.
Okay.
A select few, CJ and like he said, maybe 2 others.
Understood. So with the 5 militia people that are here, you made the call. I just want to make sure I have this right. To take 2 people to Little Soul, correct? For aiding against the Faceless because of the alliance or whatever you have with the besties, yeah?
Yes.
How can you two know that what was happening in Little Seoul wouldn't turn immediately here in New Babylon, and you two being over there with a box truck wouldn't be able to be here to defend what we have going here? How would you know that while you were taking that trip over there, shit couldn't have happened here? And having you two here to aid in helping us, because it's all the same shit, right? Same shit, different day. Everybody's getting fucked one way or another. But your priority is the people here, not out there. And I understand the battle that is going on out there with the faceless and all the shit that's happening. But how can you confirm that something couldn't have happened here in that moment? You guys being blown up, even though you had the right intentions, that whole shit that happened there, if the besties got blown to fucking bits, it wouldn't have ended up with them coming directly to us after that.
I mean, that was the idea, right? To get ahead of the curve and see where the fight was going, whether it was gonna leave Little Soul and come here, or leave back to wherever they fucking came from. We had no eyes. The only eyes we had were Eliza's minions on the outside, Frank and the other fucking guy that were feeding information. In my opinion, we had to have Babylonian eyes on that shit first.
Did you have Babylonian eyes? Like, did you guys go in there blind without knowing the whole situation as a whole?
Well, we had a general idea of what was happening, where it was happening, but not a full scope of it until we got there.
You just acted in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To answer your question on what if the bombing would have come here to Babylon? I mean, listen, we can't live in a world with woulda, coulda, shoulda, what ifs, the ifs, ors, ands, or whatever, right? We can't. We just went straight in there and we played the ball that we had in our hands. We tried to figure out what was going on. We tried to get that information back to Babylon. Like I said, we've been bombed before here. What we saw down there was nothing in comparison to it. So we did learn something while we were down there. Babylon will not survive that attack. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Did you have some kind of contingency plan?
Nope.
No, we did not.
Okay. All right. That was the only questions I had. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sonny, you got any questions? Don't feel like you have to ask questions for the sake of asking. If you don't, it's all good.
Kind of piggyback off what Kunny asked. So, if you didn't make it out, you didn't have a backup plan. You didn't have anything in place for your militia to hold here, who would be up next to protect New Babylon. With no backup, no one could get you.
That is correct.
That is correct. We put our lives on the line many a times for many fucking missions. Excuse my, I'm in anger towards you. I'm just expressing.
No, you're...
Many missions. That's usually the case. I don't have any. No. Sometimes you just you hope you can do your fucking best, I guess. But I will say, a part of the regret I mentioned earlier, like I said, was not communicating. So people didn't have. People should have known, I think. So, I guess that would have been the only contingency that I wish I would have done, is inform the people of what we were about to do, so that they weren't blindsided or worried about, where the fuck we were, trying to find us, and then get hit from the side or wherever.
The last thing I have to say is not so much a question, and more just a statement. And you can take it with a grain of salt. But I'll say this. If you can talk to the Marduk with respect, and directly, and on a level-headed, say my level, I would humbly suggest, or very much more than suggest, if you can do that for the Marduk, that you can also do it for your regent and your other Marduks, regardless of your position. Thank you.
Thank you, Sonny.
Well said, Sonny. Thank you. All right, no more questions from the jury?
I have a question.
Okay, I mean, we're kind of past audience questions, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I came up with it. My question is, well, two. Did the besties call you to come help? And what were they doing to protect themselves?
You mind if I check my phone to see if they called? I don't remember.
The besties didn't call me. No, I don't think they called Clark either. But he's about to check.
Great question, actually, Andy.
What were they doing? When we got down there, I don't think they were doing jack shit. We thought they were fighting back. We thought it was an all-out war, but like I said, it was a massacre. Which is why, again, it's information that we learned. The besties were down there. The cops were down there. I don't know who else was down there firing at the planes that were in the skies. None of it worked. Box truck or not, we are not surviving that attack. We can have 5 box trucks right now. We will not survive the attack. And that's just the plain fucking truth. So yeah, the besties weren't doing anything about it. They couldn't.
Just to clarify, you guys were not contacted by the besties.
Yeah, just check my phone. We were not contacted. I contacted Forehead.
That is correct.
All right, please take a seat, guys. No more questions. We gotta keep this shit moving. AC, is the tape ready to roll?
Yes.
Please drop the link, brother.
On in the game.
Everybody feel free to stand close to grab the link, and then please proceed immediately back to your seats. Let's keep this shit moving.
Take a jump, Harry.
I just can't pull my phone out, you know?
Yeah, no worries. I got you.
Goddamn spiders.
Thank you, friend.
So it doesn't show up. Just go to documents and it'll show up there.
Yeah, click a little documents app. If it's not popping up, it'll show there. This bitch is 4 minutes long. We gotta watch the whole 4 minutes, AC?
Not really. First 2 or 3.
All right.
Fuck you do again, AC. Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Stop right there. You have one opportunity. Explain to me what happened.
Oh. Eliza.
Shut up, Clark. I got it from here. I took the ice cream truck to the city. To fight. Why? Because if we don't fight, then we may as well fucking dead. We sit here, idle hands, waiting for fucking shit to attack us when we can be in the offensive. Best defense is a great offense. Ice cream truck is no more. It's gone. We tried our best. We gunned down at least 2 planes. 2 planes that ain't gonna hit here. Babylon. My decision. I just got Clark involved.
That's not true, Eliza. It's my decision as well. I was the devil on his shoulder, saying, let's fucking go.
I
It's
still
time.
made the decision.
And communicated that with who?
Nobody.
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 I am the head of the militia. I deem this the right decision to make for Babylon, in the interest of New Babylon, for the defense of Babylon.
I am the regent, and Skipper is your Marduk. You decided to go out there and get yourselves blown up and lose one of our very few tactical defensive vehicles. I was worried about you both. And Clark, I have been actively vouching for you. You have put me and your fellow Babylonians in a very difficult position. I have vouched for both of you multiple times. I know it's not the most sparkly and not the most adventurous or fun, but we need you here. We need you to not go to Little Seoul and get blown up, especially when we decided as a group, even if you didn't like it, that was the safest way to go about it. Instead, you go somewhere that is actively getting bombed because you think you know better. But guess what happened? The exact thing I said was gonna happen. Sure, you take down 2 planes, but what if Frank wasn't there to pick you up? If I didn't have Omar watching, if I didn't have Frank keeping me in the loop, who would have grabbed you two? Tell me, what was your backup plan after
Was
getting
no backup
blown
plan.
up?
There was no backup
plan. We were
Very
gonna go in there to
clear.
fight. Listen,
Very
Regent,
clear.
I don't ask you what you do on your time when you go off on your fucking whatever you do in the city. Don't question what I do when I go into the city.
Actually,
I
it
made
is
this
inherently
decision.
my
It's
job
on me.
to
And
question
quite
it.
frankly, I don't need you to vouch for me.
Okay, wonderful. You both are exiled until we can talk to Lang tomorrow. You can either go up to the nudist camp or go back to Little Seoul and continue to get blown up, since that what you want to do so badly.
I'll take my orders from the Mod Duke himself.
Wonderful. Skipper.
All right, I'll give it 30 seconds before you proceed.
Sent to Weeby's camp. Till tomorrow, we'll have a trial.
All right, so be it.
Does me no pleasure or delight to have to do so.
Interesting. Action needed to be taken.
Bjorn,
What the hell just happened?
you are currently going
Who do I
be
give my
acting
thanks to?
as head of militia.
Not currently.
All right, Lush, Clark, have a seat, please.
Oh, okay.
No worries.
All right. We've seen the video. Great. Thank you for the evidence, AC. I'd like to remind everybody here, especially the ones who get put on trial now or even in the future, you're not here to convince me or to convince each other. You're here to convince the jury. The decisions rest in their hands. So just be reminded of that when you're here trying to make points, trying to argue. That only their opinion really matters. That is why it's important when I ask for questions from the audience. If you have something you'd like to highlight, you bring it forward. That's why it's important, the people who are put on trial, that you say what you feel need to be said. Your opinions are out there. Your thought process is everything, so they can understand what you were thinking when they make the decisions. If you're gonna stand up here, do slick comments, say stupid shit, talk over each other, argue, it's gonna get nowhere. You'll be found guilty even if you might be innocent, because we were never able to get to the actual meat of the problem. If the jury's going to be left here confused, or with part of the stories, or with fabricated opinions that were never true, you're not going to be cool with the results. A new thing that we're doing is I will have no part in the discussion that the jury will have and the decisions that they will make. They will do this in themselves. They will take as long as they need to take. From there, they will give it to me, and then from there, I will bring it forward to the people. I'd like to remind the jury, the very important thing for you guys to understand here is what was the energy of the decision? Was it Clark and was it Luciano acting at the best interest of New Babylon as the leader of the militia, making a call that he felt he needed to make as the leader because he is owed that, for we trust him to lead the militia? Or Was it Clark and Luciano fucking around, doing things that spur in the moment, looking for some chaos? I believe that that is very important to then what came afterwards, the whole shit show. Whether the risks that were brought forth to New Babylon were worth taking, whether if the decisions that Luciano made sense, and whether or not we feel, it was for the betterment of New Babylon. That's what you guys need to deliberate and figure out. Another thing I'd like to point out here, it is very crucial that our leaders, listen, you guys are leaders, whether you like it or not. I don't give a fuck how much you guys hate each other. You guys have to be able to cooperate and converse and find some common ground, even in times where you disagree. And you're not doing it for yourselves, you're doing it for the people that you lead. There's a whole population here that relies on you to lead them. Sitting there and arguing and bickering like children ain't gonna bring you guys anywhere. And if it brings you guys anywhere, it's gonna be the downfall of New Babylon. It'll be over in a week. I'd also like to point out that it's crucial that our leaders are able and willing to take action when they feel they need to, but only if they feel it truly is for the betterment of New Babylon, because what Luciano said is correct. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm around 16 hours a day. I'm not, especially not on weekends. And that is why I've chosen multiple leaders, so we can rely on others to help carry forth New Babylon when other individuals aren't around. So we aren't sitting idly by when shit's happening and we feel like we're missing out on opportunities and moments. Be pigeonholed by your fear for your Marduk. Take action on what you really believe is for the betterment of New Babylon. When the jury's ready, you guys can go, I don't know, go over there to the side or some shit, converse, and then come back when y'all are ready. And we can discuss.
Of course. Thank you, Marduk.
Yo, quick update. Tales from Babylon 3 is out now. If you wanted to see what Lang said to Bazine and how he made a Marduk, it's in there. So while you wait, maybe you can watch it. Please give me feedback. Thank you.
Thank you, AC.
Guys, there will be no official town hall meeting. We've all been here long enough, but if you do have announcements you'd like to make, feel free to line up and use the mic. Hashtag ads or 3REach. Thank you.
Maybe. I'm not sure if I will get to it by Friday because a lot of things I get done today and tomorrow. So we'll see. I'll let you know.
I'm here to announce that the official opening of the tavern is tomorrow. But considering the temperature of this tavern, or not tavern, trial environment today, if you need a drink today, I will have them available as well. I cannot speak worth shit today. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Artemis.
Thank you very much, Artemis.
think that I might be there. I think that I might be there. Sorry, I guess I was muted before. I said I'm playing a song that's stuck in my head while we're waiting.
Brown.
Harry Brown, come take the stage and say some words of inspiration for the people of New Babylon. Please, brother.
The fact that this fucking court case is happening makes me sick to my stomach. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Oh.
You say, Harry?
Thank you, Harry Brown.
In good news, with Yog, we are working to build a rocket ship, or a UFO, or a jetpack to return him to the motherland. He wants to go back up home. We're gonna make it happen.
Wait, so New Babylon ain't a song?
Oh, I'm gonna say he's going back home to ask for alien tech to defeat Predator. Yeah. Yeah, so alien tech coming to Babylon soon. Hopefully we get like a ray gun or some shit.
Thinking, forgetting the. I'm high. Wow, I just realized I'm high. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. I'm so into that solo cup right now. This really fucked me up for a second. Because I was like, why is the last thing me and Bob texted about say femboy? This was an hour ago? No fucking shot. Shit, it is. I'll start it at 2:30. Right, started. Did we start at 2:30? Yeah, because a half hour before the meeting. An hour and a half. Oh. Excuse me. I stopped playing music because I figured stuff was gonna be, you know, a little more talking.
Stop.
Jordan, am I allowed to leave? Temporarily, I guess? I don't know where I'm going.
Needs to go to the metal.
Hey, Clark, regardless of the outcome, you're getting spanked. You know that, right?
Thank you, Daddy.
Chop me, motherfucker.
Yeah, sure, I'll take one. Thank you.
That's for big bitch.
Jury, please. I'm giving y'all 3 minutes. I got shit to do.
Thinking. So this supplement that I take is motion, biting my fingers and stuff. So I think that I don't recall doing it as often this whole time. I think that when that's not what they're marketed to do, by the way. Doctor I had once said that there were some like tests that suggest it helps some people, like with I think it's just compulsion. Um, it's hard to tell because I only notice when I'm doing it. I don't notice when I'm not doing it.
Motherfuckers, I got shit to do, goddamn it.
The teeth grinding is another one of those. Looks like with the noise gate on, it doesn't get picked up, luckily. I was like trying to think like, why's my inventory? But I have medical backpack. Because I'm gonna have bandages, lint, med kit. Eventually, I had like a pile of this ammo and a pile. Damn, they deliberating. Which is fair. It's hard to determine what the intent actually was. But I suppose it's probably because both are true, right? So, but if one is true, it's fine, right? Because the main thing, did you just want to blow stuff up, or did you uh try to help, right, or whatever, or want to strike first, dude, etc. So I guess both could be true. So it would then, but if you only did the one, I don't know. I guess it could be a little complicated. I guess the punishment be like not too severe. But like they should probably still get punished. But like not very harshly. Because like at the end of the day, well no, actually, yeah, I was gonna say, because at the end of the day, like, Luciano is a leader. And, it's not his decision so much that's in question. And I was gonna say, like, the reason that they should be punished at all is because, like, not proper communication, right? Like, that is a fine. Finable offense. Can I go up to them and charge them? Could all charge them for like the people who weren't there. We should charge them all the Babylari fine. Oh, we didn't have it written as. Oh wait, no. Poor communication on crucial matters. Medium offense. 5 Babylari. We'll probably take this off. Well, I guess.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, how's it going?
Here you go.
Hey, Bjorn, you want a cigarette? You smoke?
You know, I was trying out someone's cigarettes they're making. I kind of like nicotine now, so yes, I'll take one.
Oh boy.
I'll give you 5 cigarettes for 1 Babylari, brother.
Pass. I like my Babylari.
So did we ever come up with like
little bit of a cigarette, not too bad. 5 of them, that's 5 times you can smoke.
They would have been taste testing for someone that's trying to make their own Babalari cigarettes. So I've been taste testing for free.
All right, jury, y'all gotta start heading back here before I start handing out punishments. This is too long. This is too long. Got a goddamn decision.
Shit, it's been 2 hours.
it has? We started at 2:30.
Can you hear me, fellow New Babylonians?
Yes, Sonny.
Yes.
Beautiful, wonderful. Jury and I, Sunny, Queenie, and Jeff, after much deliberation, have concluded what we think shall be of this trial. If Feliciano and Clark could step up.
Are we missing some people? Or people have to go?
Alright. After much discussion, we have looked over our codex and deliberated that even though you are acting with good faith in supporting and taking care of New Babylon, we find that your insubordination has broke the codex of this. I respect the leadership and order of New Babylon. I think we know that as leaders, especially Luciano being leader of the militia, you were to truly stand on your decision as you said today, you would have enacted martial law. You must. And continue on to do what you had to do in Little Seoul. You went over the heads of militia, your civilians, and other leaders, and not trusting your New Babylonians. You see that the actions you were proceeding were to protect New Babylon in hopes to fight up against the baseless. But it was a call that was not fully thought through. I hope this could be something that you reflect on, and that you can remember that as leaders, you make the calls, yes, but you must remember the people that are here, your civilians, your other militia members, and your leaders.
A jury also finds you guilty of harming or conspiring to commit harm against Babylon and Babylonian institutions, specifically committing harm. The jury finds that the defenses of Babylon before and after your actions have been hindered measurably. Though you might have had good intentions, and your zeal is felt in all of our hearts as you strike our enemies, at the end of the day, this poorly thought out action has resulted in half of our aerial defenses being ruinous wreck. That is 50% of our aerial defense vehicles are now in ruins. Whether or not what you've done or haven't done is a good idea, we can't say for sure. Sonny and I are not military tacticians. We'll leave the judgment to the Marduk.
Wait, so what's the punishment?
Hey, shut your mouth, Sam. Punishment is coming, boy.
I will say we did not all agree on it being harm. I will say myself specifically did not agree on that. I do not believe you guys had the intention to conspire to harm Babylonians. I think you had a fucking dumbass idea to go do something. And yes, there wasn't a military box truck here. You did not intend for that box truck to be blown up or have the intention for Babylonians to be harmed. We are sitting here surrounded by New Babylon that is not on fucking fire. Nothing actually happened. So going off of a what if does not make sense to me.
Okay, you guys gotta understand you are a jury of 3, so if you are outvoted, it is what it is. You gotta live with it. Here's the reality. You guys are found guilty. Where's Clark? Is Clark here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Next to me. Sorry. Here's the truth. The true problem here is it's not the actions that you guys have done. It's the way you went by it. And what I've seen here, and as I'm sure the audience has seen themselves, there's a massive lack of respect and trust amongst the leaders. That being Lush, Eliza, CJ, Skipper, myself, and any combination you want to put it. If the leaders can't be on the same page, it's going to trickle down to New Babylon. And thus, make us look stupid. The reality is, Luciano, you are the leader of the militia. Whether you want to agree or not, you could have done exactly what you wanted to do yesterday. And we wouldn't even have to have this trial. As a matter of fact, probably everybody would have supported you in your decisions. All you had to do was come into a meeting or take the stand or anything and explain exactly what you were doing, why you were doing it. You don't give a fuck who agrees or disagrees. This is the call you were making because you were the leader of the militia, a position that we had trusted you to have. Instead, you had conversations with Clark. You made decisions based on spur of the moment. You went down there, didn't think things through, got fucked in the ass, and here we are. You put New Babylon at risk, although I don't think it's a bad thing. We're always going to have to assess risk, and Babylon is always going to be placed at some risk upon big decisions like this. But I do think it is unfair that the rest of your militia was made unaware, especially the ones who work in and day out with you to make sure the militia is at least somewhat active and working towards goals. The Mardukes and the Regent, I understand that you made a call with your gut feeling, but they should also be made aware of the call you were making. And the reality is, people are here to support you in your decisions. That's why you're the militia leader. If we did not trust you to make the hard decisions, you wouldn't be in the position that you're in. The bickering and arguing is naturally going to happen. We are all human beings, but you guys have more pressure than anybody else because you are the leaders. The slick comments, the putting each other down, the chatting shit, just to try to get a point across is never going to fucking work. If you guys can't work together, how the fuck can we stay together? How can the people of New Babylon trust you guys to figure these things out and trust that these hard decisions were worth it? As for punishments, Luciano and Eliza, you guys will work together to rebuild the defenses of New Babylon, because one thing you said is true. The aerial attack made by the Faceless, we cannot survive. Not in the position that we are in. No way, no how. It is a losing battle from the minute it starts. All we can do is think of ideas and plans that we can put into place to at least attempt to survive. We have to try, even if the battle feels hopeless. You and Eliza will figure this out together. You will come up with a system together. You will look at New Babylon, look at our weak points and our strong points, look to reinforce places that need to be reinforced, and then you will speak to the merchant leader on places that need to get built, and you two will build them together. Moving forward, any decision you as the militia leader you want to make, you will do it properly. It isn't to discuss it with what's Clark's rank in the militia?
Clark is a regular soldier, sir.
So your decisions won't be discussed with just a regular soldier. You will discuss it with the leaders. Now, they don't have to agree, and they might not always agree, but if it is a decision you feel need to be made, you're going to do it with confidence, and you're going to do it properly. Failing to do so forward, you will lose your position. The militia leader and Bjorn will take your place.
Understood.
Also, you will communicate with your militia more on the plans that you are working on. You will not leave them in the dark. I don't give a fuck what you think they don't need to know, what they do need to know. The fact of the matter is, if you are not here to lead things, if a shit show were to happen, they need to be made aware that there's a potential that could happen, and they are ready to lead in your absence. Understood.
Understood.
You will pay a 50 Babalari fine. You'll also do 10 minutes in the shame pit for making horrible calls that could have put New Babylon in grave danger. You will also work with the Merchant Guild to rebuild and source a new ice cream truck, for we are desperately needed of that at all times. And the ice cream truck can only be used with my approval. If I am not around, do not use it. Find other means to get what you need to get done. That is the only time I'll allow to ever leave this place. Understood?
Understood.
Clark, your punishment. You are stripped of every ranking and title you have in New Babylon until you prove you want to be here for New Babylon. You're to be Eliza's right-hand man. You're going to assist her in recruiting. You're going to assist her in advertisements and propaganda that we need to make to keep the blood of and the population of Babylon alive. You will do whatever she asks. You will do it with a smile, and you will do it with effort. Once you learn how to respect leadership, you can then have your position back. You'll also be fined 50 Babalari, 10 minutes in the shame pit. As for our leaders, there's another problem here that I've realized. That necessarily wasn't about the trial, but it's still a problem that needs to be addressed. As for our leaders, Luciano, CJ, Skipper, the Regent, you will all seek therapy with Andy twice a week, and how the four of you can work together to better lead New Babylon. Get past your problems, the bullshit you have with one another, and really figure it out. And if Andy tells me this is hopeless, all four of you will lose your fucking rankings and your titles, and you'll be subject to peasants for the last of your days in New Babylon.
Is this group therapy, or is it just
Group
individual
therapy? Yes, group therapy.
Okay, all right.
Twice a week. Next month. And by the end of the month, if Andy tells me it's hopeless, there'll be a massive restructure with leadership. Is that understood?
Yes.
Understood. Understood. Yeah.
Any questions?
We have an intruder.
Where?
We caught a fugitive. They want
We got a wanted man. Militia, y'all can handle that. Please just let me wrap this up. We've been here for forever. Beyond, go handle that. And whoever else needs to help. And again, I would like to emphasize, trials aren't about punishments. It's about solving problems. And the reality here, there's a mass problem with leadership. Some of y'all are too scared to not even scared, but for some reason, some of y'all are just too, I don't know what the word is, but you don't take action when action is needed. And then the rest of y'all are just so horrible at communicating and have no respect for each other that you think you're better than everybody else. And you're gonna make actions and calls without even at least having a conversation about it. This needs to be fixed. Otherwise, we are doomed. I can't be the only person to be relied on. You need to be able to rely on each other. Give each other advice and support on hard decisions. And who gives a fuck? If I wake up the next day and I lose my mind, we can handle it together. Proactivity, or the lack of it, will kill us. But going on about making hard decisions the wrong way will also kill us. So keep that in mind. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That you can deal with that when it comes. Trial's over. Babylon.
Thank you.
Babylon.
Long ass trial. Everybody have a good fucking day.
It's a good ass trial. It's a good ass trial.
Sab getting naked.
I'm not naked.
Andy, if you ever need like assistance, I only have a bachelor's that I got in the military and psych, but like I worked mostly addiction counseling stuff. But, you know, if you ever need help with any of that stuff, just let me know. All right.
If you record all the trials, you can record all the punishments and everything.
Thanks.
Like I woke up yesterday. That thing that we watched, I was like on the side on a phone call when that was happening.
Hey, fuck you.
Going on, brother? Like a normal discussion.
We going in now?
I don't even know. My name's Tony, not
I
Anthony.
can't remember.
Fucking billboard sign, the bounty board. I don't even know who put that out.
Yes. Oops. Yes. I don't know what that was.
Literally not. Like, who wrote Anthony Corleone? It's Tony. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I think Sister Anya's gonna be really pleased. We're running this place real nice, keeping it stocked up. Money's rolling in.
Yep, about to give 5 Babylon to Sonny to put in the bank. We're rolling.
Oh, let's go.
Think I would have a musket? Think about it. Who the fuck would have a musket? Not me.
You would get your hands on anything crazy, but I got a laser gun. You want it?
Laser gun?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, let me see it. Well, I don't want it.
You see, that proves my fucking point. you dumb fuck.
I mean, you offer a laser gun to a motherfucker. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to say?
Yeah,
What am I supposed to say?
Lang probably offered
Well,
you
you want a
George
hot
Washington's
Italian
musket
fucking
or
girl
some
here to
shit.
make you
Oh,
some pasta with a little fucking, some garlic bread? Yeah, I'm sure you do. You know what I mean? But
you got one?
beggars can't be choosers, right?
Wait,
you know what I'm
got-
saying?
Got a hot Italian.
See, proves my fucking point.
Fuck.
Proves my fucking point. See what I'm saying? It's the same shit, different day.
At the same time. Oh my
You're down
god.
here with me now.
The guy that shot Luciano's down there?
You got a bounty for fucking.
And me. See what they put up on the fucking board? Go up there and look at the board. Go up there and look at the board.
I can't right now because I'm
I
serving
caught him.
time right now. You know what I mean?
What are you serving time for?
Join them.
Be reckless.
Clark?
What's up, assassin?
It wasn't me.
Fucker.
Ow! It wasn't me.
Who was it then?
All I'm gonna say. It wasn't me.
Listen, if it was, he was a great shot. Okay.
You think I can shoot that with a musket? I've never even shot a musket in my life.
You gotta collab with an op down mid. That's what you fucking did. You gotta collab.
That was you,
Tony. No Inferno.
That was you, Tony's own that
No
shit.
Inferno.
Bro.
No Inferno.
Tony?
I
No
would love to
Inferno.
own it, but it wasn't me.
You wall
It wasn't
bang.
me.
You did a wall
I got
bang
an assist.
overpass.
Maybe it was an assist, but I wasn't the shooter.
Make sure you put anything that needs to be, way away. Clowns are coming in and
somebody fucking denied that.
Of course. Thank you for keeping an eye out whenever people are not around as much.
Don't worry.
No, we're getting it.
End of that, sir.
Yes. How much is it? How much ethanol are you getting?
For 40 liters.
4 Babylari?
Yeah, 8 Babylari. I paid 4.
I ain't got that same phone anymore. You know what I mean? I ain't got all the hotkey buttons. You know what I'm saying? I wish I did.
shit.
Wish I did.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. Yeah. Got the Moto M2 here, right here on my phone. It's just a.
Oh, you got the Moto N?
Moto, yeah, Moto
they don't give a
M2.
Throw another one, throw another one.
Whatever the fuck this is.
Anymore?
Yeah, I got tomatoes right here.
Yeah.
You know how to beatbox? Clark, you know how to beatbox?
Just Clark is out and spanking that boy.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. What are you looking at? What are you guys looking at up there, right? Ow! 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 What the fuck?
That's what we're supposed to do, right?
It's on my fucking face. Jesus, what the fuck's wrong with you, lady?
What do you mean? This is what we're supposed to do, right?
Throw it again.
Shame.
Here, take one
Shame.
Throw it again.
Shame. What, are you saying like a kinky thing? Or?
No, just throw it again. I just want you to throw it again. Just throw another tomato at me.
Here you go, right
Here
there.
we go.
No.
Yeah.
Hit
We're
it, Tony.
down in the pink. In the motherfucking pink. About to take your girl down to my dick. Oh, wank.
I got her by the tits.
Double D's.
I respect women.
You're a terrible beatboxer. You're a terrible beatboxer.
Brother, you're spitting all over my face, man. You're spitting all over my
you're
goddamn
fucking.
face.
You're
Alright,
splatting
give me a
all
second,
over,
give me a second,
brother.
man. Fuck.
You're
You said
splatting
give
all
me a
over, brother.
fucking
Like,
beatbox,
what
man. I'm
the
doing
fuck
my
was
best.
that?
Let me look the other way.
What was
Look the
that?
other way, man.
Like, what was that? Like, you just breathed in.
I had yeah, that shit was like the drop. Like I thought you were gonna say like suck it and then like continue, but you just didn't do shit. I thought you were gonna drop some fire, some heat.
Come here, Clark. Come here, Clark. Come here. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me right now. Turn around. Turn around. Look at me. I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm only gonna tell you once.
Why do I feel like there's a lot of sexual tension in this shame pit right now?
I didn't shoot you. Okay.
No, you shot me.
Alright,
You
it
shot me.
wasn't
I know you didn't
It
shoot
wasn't
me.
me.
You shot me, Tony.
I know you didn't. No one shot me.
Fucking me.
The only Babylonian hasn't been shot at yet.
You just speak alien? What was that?
You next. Against the wall. I didn't fucking shoot you either, brother. All right. It wasn't fucking me.
Okay, Tony. Okay.
Fucking Christ. Throw it again. I want another tomato, please.
Doing kinky shit down there.
You know, they done really fucked up in here.
Zeke, is that you?
They don't know you. They don't know you like El Chapo, brother. They don't know you're gonna build a fucking tunnel down here and fucking escape out of here. You know what I mean?
This bitch.
Hey, cover me.
I didn't get to do
Yeah,
my
cover
whole bit.
him.
It's gonna be like,
You guys want to pee up?
Cover.
I respect women and
I
I
got a fucking
fight for
drill
their
right here.
right, and I'm like some stupid shit like.
Get out of here.
Let's get through the wall.
Like
Going on down
completely
there?
missing the point of
Nothing,
the song.
sir.
For the what they're doing, like the style.
Nothing to see here.
Hey, Art.
Stop drilling, man. Come on. It's not fucking working. It's not working. It's not strong enough.
Did you say drill?
Drill?
They're on some
I love
saucy shit
drill.
right now.
You want a drill beatbox? Okay, here I go.
I'll drill. Yeah. Drop it. Yeah. You want me to hit that shit or you hitting?
Nah, you hit that shit. You hit that shit.
All right. All right. Back in the stew with the boys. Got them toys that they forgot to take. Pointing at the cameraman. Now he's gonna shake. Who wants to die?
Hey, cut that out.
That would be a mistake. Because I'm joking. Yeah, I'm joking. But I'm choking. Take it loose.
Is that a football
Choking on his
press?
dick. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Choking on his dick. You ain't slick. He bout to spit. He don't swallow.
up, switch up. Oh shit.
Oh. What the fuck was that, brother? Was that like an ad? What was that?
Need to get YouTube
Spotify
Premium,
ad?
brother.
Huh?
It's like $15.99 a month, I think.
No, it was just like it was doing
Yo,
impersonation.
we killed that shit.
I was
We
trying to
killed
do
that shit.
impersonation.
That was good. That was good.
It's been 10 minutes.
Your time is actually up now.
We need a studio up in here. You know what I mean?
All right,
Tony was
boys.
on to get a studio.
I was
Me and
born
Elijah
from
gonna
the
work on it ASAP,
darkness.
if that's what you want.
Shouts.
You are all free to go.
I was born in it. Hello, I'm a free man again.
Oh,
look at me.
Served your
Thank God.
time.
I didn't do shit. I just served time for a crime I did not commit.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you,
Look at
Chief.
the fucking billboard.
Bend over.
They didn't even fucking put. Look at this.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh,
Go look at the billboard.
Oh, nice. They fucking erased it. They didn't even spell my name correctly. All right. It was Anthony.
Is a strip
Corleone.
search needed, sir?
My name's fucking Tony.
No, you're just getting paddled.
You guys are so fucking saucy. So
Sir, please,
saucy.
sir, please not in public, sir. I've already been deprived of all sort of ego and pride.
Nope, you get 10 swift ones. Bend back over. Bend over.
No. I want to do this.
He's no longer going to be able to do any
I was told to go in the shame pit, not get spanked by Daddy in public.
All right. We can do it in private.
And now he's a free man.
I'm a free man. I'm a free man.
Where's Eliza?
After seeing the footage.
You have the footage, right?
Yes, it's been released. Yes.
Show me the footage.
Okay, 1 second.
Show me the footage.
I was gonna
Show me the
say,
footage,
didn't
'cause
we
you know
see
that
in
wasn't
the
me.
there is an episode where it's clearly
It's not me. There's no way it's me.
Then why don't
Got
you
some
just tell us
editing
who did
software
it?
or some shit.
Here's what I'll say on the matter is the militia here. We've seen a lot of sightings. Well, it's a little bit redundant what I just said, but there's been a lot of sightings of skinwalkers, and it's possible that one of these skinwalkers took the shape of Anthony Corleone. This man here next to me is Tony Corleone. Different man, different person.
Goddamn right.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn right.
well, what I saw was he was wearing a black coat, and then he changed into a gray coat, and then he continued to wear that gray coat until he left New Babylon. That's what I saw in the video.
It's funny because I remember everybody saying it was a brown coat.
Well, there you go, sir.
What document is this? How do I say this? Hold on. Documents. There it is. All right. Let me watch this. Let me take a. Let me take a
If
gander.
you just
Give
want
me
to
a
skip to
second.
the money shot, just go straight to the last 30 seconds.
Did you say the last 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just want to skip right to it.
I would like to say that the people may have seen a man in a gray jacket, and I may have been in a gray jacket, but who's to say they didn't see a man in a gray jacket next to a man in a brown jacket? That's the question you ought to be asking.
Literally, nobody was looking for a brown jacket.
You fucking shot me.
It wasn't me.
You
It wasn't me.
fucking shot
It wasn't
Tony.
me.
I know it was you, Tony.
It
You
wasn't me.
fucking
I
shot
could say some
Call-
groundbreaking shit, but I won't. It wasn't me.
Say it.
Just look at the video.
Say it.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Do you
I know it
who
wasn't
did
you.
Shoot?
No, I do not. I do not know who shot. I do not know who shot.
Why's your face shaking like that?
Yeah, because I just don't know who shot. I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea.
You fucking take some of this, bro.
What the fuck
Oh,
is
you
it?
want to tell me you want? You know what I mean? Go ahead, just keep.
Oh yeah. Oh God. Oh yeah, brother.
Let me hit that. Let me hit that. Let me hit that. Let me hit that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, take that shit. Take that shit. Nah, I tell you who it was. I'll fucking tell you who it was right now. You need to look at your leader, brother. I say you really need to be asking the fucking questions to her. Who do you think was standing there next to me? Now, what do you think it was? What do you think it was?
That was one lame Buddha standing right next to you, yes.
Goddamn right it was. Goddamn right it was. Now you look at this. You look at this. All right. You see this? Does that look like a fucking musket?
No.
I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. Where would I even get a musket from?
Trade day.
Should have it on record then. Should have it on record. I'm just saying I did time for a crime I did not commit.
We did flee the militia and resist arrest.
No, feel free to interrupt.
Shut up, Bjorn. All right.
Collecting that bounty. I'm getting 3 Babylari for you.
Jesus fucking Christ. You know, at least I could be a good dad. Get you some Babylonian. I'm going to the bar. Gotta get a drink. Can deal with this shanked.
Tony.
That's my name. What's going on?
I was just saying your name.
Why the fuck you just saying my name?
I can't just say your name.
Queenie.
Tony. If you call me Queenie, I might as well just call you Corleone.
Thank you.
For what?
Saying my name.
Say my name.
Somebody thought I was Anthony. I just can't believe it.
Hello. Hello. From where? You're asking me if I need medical stuff?
No, I am a nurse now. I'm a medic.
Not be loading them pockets, sir.
I just took a water, Bjorn. Goddamn.
I see. AC, I need you to come with us, brother.
What are you getting up to today, huh? You got any tasks today?
You got here right as a long, it was like a 2-hour trial.
You're not a nurse. Medic.
Holy shit. A 2-hour trial?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, is this your new number?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'll save it. Bye.
Yeah, that just finished up. I'll probably do for a drive-by at Carmine's house. Skipper and I have been lowering the property values at Carmine's businesses, so we go drive-by and shoot the place up a couple times a day.
Need some help?
Yeah, we might need some help.
All right, fuck it. Let's go do a drive-by.
Let's see if he's around.
I made fun of him in court the other day. Guy's a fucking loser.
All right. This is Luciano. I'm officially reinstating myself into the position of militia leader. I've served my time, and I will continue to serve the penance that has been applied to me upon this day. Bjorn, you're back to captain, motherfucker.
Yeah, right. Damn it. Demoted.
I have to say that piece that was represented, and then you had to say your piece that wasn't represented. To be honest, by the sound of things, it didn't change too much, regardless. But I want to make sure you understand that I was told to speak, and I spoke. You understand?
I think we intended for Sunny to go up there because we had made a decision and you decided to say your piece even though that's not what we all agreed to, which is why I had to go up there and say what I said after.
Good afternoon, New Babylon. We have a tour commencing presently. Be sure to give our guests a warm welcome.
Where do we go?
see mainly? I mean, I'm just driving about and visiting places I
Welcome
see
to New
in Limitless.
Babylon.
Indeed.
Hello.
Hope you enjoy your tour. It's lovely here.
Yes, it looks very rustic. Rustic architecture.
Rustic, shabby chic. Those are a couple of excellent terms to describe us here. Right here we have Pilot Jimmy Jones, who is our, like certified, I would pilot, glider engineer. I actually don't know what proper term to give you.
Aviation
Aviation
master
expert.
or something. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. We're working
sounds
on
like fun.
lots of flight things here. Got some parachutes in the business. I'm starting a business called Plain Janes. You know, PLANEJAYNES.
Okay,
You know,
that's
because
fun.
my name's Jimmy, so the J for the Janes. You know, so that's gonna be the air port thingy here once that's all set up.
Welcome
so,
to New Babylon.
Thank you.
That there is our guild master of the Merchants Guild. And basically, he's the one that helps organize all of our commerce and trade of materials here.
I see.
This here's Artemis, hello. Our tavern keeper, which will be one of our stops along the tour today.
Please enjoy your
nice to meet
tour.
ya.
It was lovely meeting you.
Yeah, Janae.
What's your name?
Janumi Hamura.
Make it a pause.
Oh, Sam just left. Fuck. Alright, I'll talk to him tomorrow about it or whatever.
Okay, thank you.
Was Lexi Lawson.
Mason, nice to meet you.
What do you guys get up to around here?
Well, I've just been offered the position of a parking department. So I still need to do onboarding and whatnot for that. But that's we'll kind of take it back.
Sorry, Harry.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't help it.
My personal pouch.
Oh, your
Have,
personal. Okay.
You just got to go down on the sack and you'll find 50 separate ones.
Yeah. I have a question.
Yep.
Are you going to be doing the meal plan thing or not?
Oh, I already did that.
Okay. Okay, I was going to say, because if you would like, then we can auto pay it if you want.
I think it's gonna vary week to week depending on who's around. Yeah, so keep disable auto pay for now.
Okay, okay. And I'm just let you know right now. If you walked up on a mic and said, "Fuck this shit, I'm getting crazy. I hate sitting idle by as we watch our fellow companions almost die," I'd probably get on with you. Just letting you know.
We have to keep it tame, brother. We have to keep it tame.
How's it going?
Hey, can
Do
I
that shit
just
again.
deposit some Babylari on behalf of Ratatouille?
Ratatouille?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
I've got 2 types. Let me just grab the other.
Okay. Thank you. I'll put that away now. Hey, just letting you know. So if you randomly see me go up there and just fucking grab shit, don't be surprised. I did the meal plan with Leon.
Yes, yes. Perfect, perfect.
Okay. Just letting you know, so you don't go like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean?
I feel like, yeah. I think most people are being honest and stuff, so it's all good. I appreciate that.
Goddamn right. The fuck are you doing? Jesus. Take it easy, Luce.
Italian
Too much
jiu-jitsu, brother.
coke. It's alright.
Italian jiu-jitsu.
We're looking good. We're looking good.
We are looking good. I just put 3 more Babylari in the bank.
Dang. Okay, this is a real good day then.
Yeah, yeah. Gonna get a couple more fish. I mean, we're good, but I'm just gonna go, since
Yeah, I
nothing's
think we're
happening right
solid
now.
until tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Evan. Do a little bit of fishing, see if anything pops off, and if not, then we'll end. Right, that's metal. There's backpack. Wah wah. Wah wah. Little fucking fish. Want to catch a couple quick. You know. Us fishing out here. Old fishing. Just being an old man. That's a voice I should have. All right. Yeah, we're good. Whatever. Uh.
Food keeps very well. It's really impressive to see how they take, the things that they farm, forage, hunt, and really make it into something delicious. I know when I first came here, it was definitely definitely more hard one to get delicious food from, scavenging mushrooms and fishing for rockfish. But people of Ratatouille have really turned it into an art.
I see. Well, let me
Mhm.
try this.
Oh, of course. Leon's catfish really is unrivaled.
Okay, trying. It's pretty good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Leon.
It's actually really good.
Now the spices and the seasoning is not me. That is Sister Anya. You know, we're
Oh,
using
really?
her blend right now. You know,
Ooh, you know what? She does a really good Cajun blend. It's pretty
so you know, I can't reveal the secret. You know, it's a lot of love in there. That's all I can say.
Mm. Well, we appreciate the insight. Unfortunately, she is not here at the present moment, but Sister Anya is basically the head chef of Ratatouille, and she revolutionized the whole thing. She really took it from, you know, simply survival food to actual, you know, restaurant, like Michelin star restaurant quality meals. It's really impressive.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Good for you guys.
Mm-hmm. You know, food is really, you know, sharing meals is something that is, you know, historically seen as a community builder.
I assume you got some food going. I think we're going a little bit low.
Yeah.
Not too bad, you know.
Actually, I have to eat. There's salmon. Was that the only salmon I had? Ill shit. Militia gear. Alright, and I think that might be it for today. Anything I do?